And we're recording.
Hello everyone, welcome back. My name is Swan, and welcome to another wonderful game of Fall of Lumos. Hello everyone, so nice to see you all again. It's been a little bit.
Life sucks.
Life sucks.
But I love it!
Life's been busy. There's a
Life's a variety of life-related reasons. But everyone, it sounds like they're doing okay. Can anyone tell me what happened last session?
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were also made.
Not on our part. We made the right decisions. Other people made mistakes. Especially evil little seductresses.
Who wants to give me the rundown?
A dragon was killed?
A dragon was killed.
Yeah, he got fucking annihilated. I forgot about that.
I almost died.
You get fucking.
A demon thing also got killed.
There was a goddess.
That too.
Oh yeah, it was a super awesome moment.
Yeah.
See, you guys proceeded on down into the depths of within the Golden Lion Citadel, and you were able to find Israel's cauldron through a miraculous fight between a demoness and her very useless cohorts. You guys went ahead and Hilnai completed the final step towards the revival of Mortis. So first of all, yay! With a nat 20, mind you.
Yeah,
Best
that was
damn
pretty
performance.
So
Yeah,
Mortis
held
is
up.
good as new.
Good
He-
enough anyway.
He is now rediscovering back pain and hunger.
And needing to go to the bathroom.
And he hasn't peed in quite a while.
And shit, he used to be the one wearing the power armor.
Yep,
It's not now.
yep.
mean-
Okay.
He could again, but he's probably not going to be super. Oh, wait, no.
We put him back into the shard.
Did we?
Well, no, we would have to do that,
I
and
don't think he wants that.
I wouldn't
But
want to
also,
do that to him.
Didn't we like leave the power armor somewhere?
Oh.
It's kind of sitting right next to where Israel's cauldron was.
Yeah,
Oh.
we weren't smart
So
enough
there's
to leave
just-
it on the ship.
So there's just this unpowered, set of armor sitting there. It could be your donation, if you will, for the destruction of an artifact.
No.
That changed quick.
I can fuck with it. I want to try first before I give it up.
All right, fair point.
Let the
And
artificer. Wait,
And after a ruthless battle between you guys and the enemy forces, and poor Vale, who got stabbed through pretty damn hard,
What else is new?
you guys were able to complete your mission, and you summoned Igdarin, who came in from the roof, and like a giant Jaws-like scene swallowed up the demoness, seemingly not realizing that this woman still had some fight left in her before she cut his throat.
from the inside.
Inside.
To be fair, when you swallow something, you don't exactly expect your food to fight back.
You might want to chew a few times, but when you swallow something whole, you're gonna choke and die. It just so happens that it has a really stabby thing to make sure you bleed out and suffocate.
And
By all
after you
means, make this better.
Vale, as you were laying there, the lady in white seemingly used you as her voice as she went ahead and brought forth her husband, hungry as always for a new soul to add, snapping the neck of the demoness and consuming once again another wonderful desert denizen of ruin.
Oh yeah, and fucking Rovan
Totally
and Nox.
ruined them.
Rovan and Nox had a really awesome dual kill scene too.
You guys put brutality into play, I'll tell you that much.
We Mortal Kombated her ass.
She kinda deserved it. Cat, I need my hand. Please stop trying to steal it. Sorry, I
And I want to. After you guys had returned back upstairs, now here, back we'll cut forth the rest of it. You were able to successfully re-enter into the dragon's throne room. Kadros, per your request, is currently moving the large fire
Alright,
dragon type egg.
and we were also on like,
Right.
fuck this, we're looting everything.
And Nox took the soul.
Nox did take the soul.
Oh right.
Did not see anything right now, but nothing really happened at the time.
Okay, so that effect has not happened yet. I thought it did. Sorry.
It has not kicked in yet. Not
Okay,
until.
gotcha.
Not yet.
Yep.
But yes, you had in fact consumed Dragonborn, Dovahkiin, Igdarin's energy, preventing him from reanimating. Eris, you got a new fancy chair.
I did, yep.
So
but
Sean
you-
is giving out charity now.
Go back to work.
Jesus. I'm now going to name my anti-material rifle Fruce Row.
All of you go sit down.
Fruce Row.
And-
Boom!
Through the help of Roven and his knowledge of the realms, you guys were able to discern that this is the key prize of the Golden Lion Citadel, which is their chair that does allow access to the Dwarven Arcane Portal system.
Oh, right, and Nox was fucking like, okay, we need to be careful with this. Right, because they're going to want that back.
They don't know what can't hurt them, or what. They don't know shit.
Yet.
They don't know shit.
Not until we come out of a portal and there's one right there.
It's really such a shame that we found this somewhere.
Boom.
Oh, you say that your archaeological situation is really that terrible that you people couldn't uncover your own fucking history? Oh, oops. It's just so happened that this seems to be very similar to what you may have discussed about. Shame. Finders keepers, GTFO.
Also, don't forget Illithid Tech. We always have an excuse there. But, yeah, no, let's not push that one.
Look, how long has this goddamn citadel been lost? 900
centuries.
years or so?
At least a couple centuries.
Well, then they can screw the fuck off. If they've got like multiple planets that are all looking for this particular thing and they couldn't figure it out, then at this point they've had more than enough time to try and figure shit out. They haven't gotten there, and god damn it, come on, guys.
I am not dealing with the Dwarven Book of Grudges. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So we last left off. You guys were in the War Master's office. Can I move the page? Can I move the page? Can I move the page? Hey, let me move the page. Why? Please let me move the page.
Paging roll 20.
Okay, I can switch that. I can switch that, but I can't. Okay, roll 20. If for some reason you hear this message, I don't like your update. It doesn't help anybody. It doesn't improve anything. It doesn't make anyone better. So, can I like set this to like the current page? I can't. Okay. So we may be having some technical difficulties because I can't seem to figure out how to get the damn page to move.
Did they totally change that now?
Well, they made the page like half as short when it came to trying to like, cause you used to be able to see like 16 different maps. Now you can only see 5.
Oh dear.
And I can't get the scroll bar to work
Uh-huh.
while dragging, which is kind of a bummer because I need that to happen at the same time. I wonder if it's a Firefox thing.
That's possible.
Let's see here. Can I grab this? Can I? Oh, there we go. It's a Firefox thing. All right, so you guys were there.
Yeah, down in here, right?
So you're floating on this mass of metal on Pyrus. What is your current plans?
Guess I'll die. Sorry.
I choose death!
This looks like it was. Yeah, this looks like the map is from a couple of times ago.
It is,
Yeah,
Okay.
but
this is where you
kinda
guys
where
are technically at.
Yeah, that's kind of where we ended in the dungeon. Because they were
Where
doing
did
the
we end
throne
up?
stuff.
Okay.
Oh, there's our characters coming in.
Yes,
What's the thing
surprisingly.
directly under alloy?
That is the armor that we found in the chair. It's in, I believe, loot drop. It loses AC the more you're hitting around. But it's good if you're only getting hit once. And it resists fire.
Yes, we were all talking about equipment and stuff out of character, so we have a lot of stuff that we do need to swap around, but
What's your plan? Are you going to start
So-
bucketing up all your gold, or
Well, I'm assuming that. So we haven't done that yet. How about we go
Yeah.
find the ship? Actually, I'm gonna stalk off to go figure out where that knife was, because it was supposed to be in the area.
very well?
I thought we had already loaded stuff in the
I
ship.
don't know.
the
I
ship.
think we've done some.
Certain things we've loaded.
So the ship is outside then.
Should you guys go outside, you would see the Moor line is still down.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
All right. Well, in that case, let us start looting. I'll get Dag to send some more people aboard, and we'll start taking the gold back and such. Eris,
Yes.
that chair. What are we wanting to do with it? Install it? Are we wanting to take the planet with us? Or are we wanting to take it and put it in one of our other spelljammers?
I guess we'll install them until we get another spelljammer that's possibly bigger.
Bigger, yes, but it doesn't take us much to swap it from ship to ship. Though I do presume that firebolt is something useful. We'll have to consider it, but do we want it on this planet or no? Or this shard?
The shard?
This chunk of asteroid we're floating on.
Are we wanting to take this asteroid anywhere, so we're taking our ship back?
Yes, if we keep the chair, I think, attuned to this asteroid, we could fly the asteroid. I believe this was the citadel of the Dwarven Kingdom.
Start flying the citadel around, as more questions going to be asked than needed.
Oh, agreed, but just checking to see your thoughts on that.
I'm all down for it. Big ass ship, no matter how you look at it.
Just more things to squish against, right? All right.
Mhm.
Now, it is a reminder, you would need at least 100 dwarves.
Oh, it has to be exactly 100. It has to be dwarves, sorry.
100 dwarves.
Oh, fuck 'em.
This is a factory.
This is a rock, big rock.
The big rock factory.
That's actually a brand of beer here in town. It's Big Rock beer.
You're saying, Sean, we'd have to hire some people.
You're gonna need to hire some people.
Gonna have to
They don't have to be dwarves, but they have to be as short.
So we have to hire a bunch of people. Then we now have a factory. So then we can actually start that small business we always wanted. Hey, Swan.
Huh?
This is like you guys
We're gonna
would.
break the economy of your world, Sean.
No.
Oh, there are
This
several
would be like you
factors.
guys. This would be like you guys sound like the original McDonald's building somewhere buried out in the woods. It has value, but it's decrepit.
All right. Well, let's just connect the chair. I'll get Dag and the troops to come on and help move stuff onto the ship. be aware, everyone. There's still some creatures that are fucking around here and hesitant for us to get caught off guard. So, buddy pairs.
Vale, the knife is gone.
I'm gonna come over the chirp. Wasn't there a blade sticking in a wall somewhere with creatures that seem to follow it everywhere? Did anybody pick that up?
I'm pretty sure someone did, but I don't remember who.
Eris did.
I remember.
Eris did.
Hold on.
Yeah, I remember them falling through the chasm. Nox,
Yes, but who's with me? Who's with me right
Nox is gonna look, or technically you're beside me, so Nox is just gonna look at Eris and raise an eyebrow.
now? Pulls it out, shows him. You mean this one?
Did I hear
This
that?
black blade.
Say that directly to Nox, not over the chirp.
That would be my friend. Nox is gonna open and close his mouth a few times, just like I don't know what to say.
Well, as soon as she gets back, the sooner she can have it.
You may want to come here, Vale.
Oh, someone gathered it then.
Yes.
Make my way back. Where are you lot again?
Throne room, same place as last time with the turret stat shoot. Okay, she needed to find where we were on the map.
Somebody said they had it.
I pull it out, hand it over to her. Yeah, this be the one you're looking for, I'm assuming?
That would be. Thank you. Blank, 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 blank.
You'll remember when all those creatures followed me out in my bird form?
Ah, that might have been you.
That was
That-
definitely
that
me,
was-
and
that
they were
was-
definitely wanting my ass. It was hilarious that they fell down a pit. In front of you guys, nonetheless.
Oh yeah, no, I watched that. That was
I was a wee
spectacular.
bit I think I was a wee bit distracted with petrification monster.
Around there, yeah. In any
Vale,
case,
as you come into contact with this black blade, you can see etched into the obsidian design are a series of dwarven words that kind of like flare up a little bit in the light as you kind of hold it.
And none of us speak Dwarvish, yeah?
I could look at it and take some time to figure it out.
Do any of us have Identify?
Yes.
Could someone, I'm not going to split hairs, identify this potentially, please?
I got a handful of spells left in me there now. How are you looking?
Yeah,
And should
is,
we potentially grab
tacked
the
up.
our friends, our crew, to potentially start the unloading and reloading of items?
I'll be contacting about that shortly. Go ahead, Naya.
Remember, ritual casting is a thing. It'll take 10 minutes,
Yes.
but you can just do that.
Oh yeah, do that.
I'm
Yeah.
good with that. I mean, it looks like we're out of relative danger, so you know, let's go forth and start things.
Now to see, where did I post it? Did I post it?
Didn't.
Oh yes,
I-
you did. Yes, you did.
Oh, maybe.
I did.
Because I saw it.
Uh,
I think it would be
Uh,
loot drop.
is it in that drop? I don't see it in the drop.
Give me a second. I'm looking for it.
Or did I send it to you directly?
Well, you didn't send it to me.
I remember seeing it.
No, I don't think it's in there.
No, it's not. Okay, one sec.
Dagger of Venom?
Nope.
No.
Oh, it's Ruination.
Well, I've been looking for it like this whole time, and I'm like, I know I uploaded something at some point.
I remember seeing it.
So in the meanwhile, while I'm looking this up, because it's probably buried somewhere among my 30,000 other randomly created items. We are going to transition to you guys spending the time picking up a whole ton of gold. This is going to take a little bit.
Oh yes, we know.
As you guys start making your way outside with, I'm assuming, like, carts worth of gold, you'll have met Dag, who is like, "The makers, I'm so happy!" Oh.
He's gonna walk up
See,
beside
like,
Dag
it's
and
a
just tap on
drool
the shoulder.
falling down.
We seem to
It
have
is-
hard-
It's going to take probably, if you're taking all this, I'm assuming it's probably going to take at least a solid day to collect every coin if you're going to go for every coin.
May as well.
Absolutely.
And the goblins would be willing to scale down with you if you guys set up the...
Hang on. Don't we also have bags of holding?
Yeah, and Hidozi.
Your bags of holding, which are currently filled with 30,000 other things you've filled in.
We should really like empty those out on the boat and like start putting shit away.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Right, inventory management. Who wishes to obtain gold, and who wishes to count it, and who wishes to figure out what the fuck we have and start figuring out if it's useful.
I have a list of a bunch of stuff that I have on me, so I know what I'm working with. Alright, Swan, unless you removed it, it's on none of the,
Yeah, that's what I just figured out. So I'll work on this in the meanwhile while you guys are doing your thing. So what is your plans, or what are you doing for the meanwhile while you guys are setting up shop on the ship?
Does anyone have that Bident? And then Nox will be, talking about the trip. The one that demon bitch used.
I'm certain we gathered it. I don't know where it is.
Who would have grabbed it off of her? Was it you, Vale, after, like, she stabbed you with it?
No, I think once I was stabbed, I was probably a little bit less worried about anything else other than survival.
Well, no, I mean, like, when we killed her, did you get up and take it from her or something like that? Seeing that there's a whole bunch of blanks, shall we just say it was in one of the bags of holding and Nox found it?
Sure, why not?
Well, if you guys don't mind, I plan on giving this to Alloy. I was considering it, and I think she'd do some good work with it.
As long as
Alright,
it doesn't
makes
end up in
sense.
my guts again, I don't care who gets it.
Do not give me a reason to put it in there.
Vale just looks over at Alloy and goes, "Girlie, I've had a hell of a day. Your threats don't bother me. I don't intend on giving you a reason to stab me."
She will just smile at you and kind of do an awkward hand wave.
Which is even better, because Vale can't tell if she's being serious or not.
Nox is going to nudge Vale. She's been trying humor out lately. Don't take it personally.
Thank you for the heads up. And will awkwardly wave back to, ensure that she's not being rude.
At this point, Roman will approach Knox Vale and alloy and inquire about the Ashen Skill armor and if anybody else has laid claim to that.
No, I do not believe so. That's one of those early ones that we got,
Okay,
right?
obviously I need to go
It's
back
the
and
one-
look for things.
It's the one that's on the floor in the room where we popped out.
Ah.
It's actually pretty strong.
Yes, that's one. I'm not interested in it.
If
AC
you are
17
amenable,
plus Dex is pretty good.
if you are
Oh.
amenable, I could make use of this item.
I've had it, I believe.
Nox will pull it out of the bag of holding. There you go.
Oh, that one, yes.
Oh, can we give some of the dragon meat to the friend fiend?
May as well.
He's gonna be very cute. If Naya gives him dragon meat, the shrine will only get bigger.
Aw.
You'd be best off giving that to him, Nanaya.
Yep, I might as well. So yeah, Nia takes one of the packages of dragon meat and like goes down to the friend fiend's kitchen, bringing Mortis with her because she like she's kind of curious how the friend fiend's gonna react now that there's this little midgety, obviously related guy who doesn't look as terribly much like the Revenant form because well, death changes people, and she's gonna hand him the package of dragon meat and just try to tell him what it is, although she's not sure he's going to be capable of listening, bless his heart. Oh.
You decide to go ahead and give him these pieces of Igdarin, which conceptually is a little bit odd, given that you had a whole conversation with the man and then we carved him
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
But
Waste not, want not.
we try very hard not to think of these things in this situation.
as
It's not-
you go ahead.
It's not cannibalism if you're not the same species. Besides, he was willing to eat us.
He tried to
Yep.
eat me.
Exactly.
And as you kind of hand the large slabs over towards him, or more or less place him on his counter, him standing on his little stool in order to look up at you, he almost feels like taking your hand.
That was adorable. Okay, now that's not adorable anymore.
That was still very cute, though.
He's so excited. Nia just pats him on the head, and thanks him.
And
It's
Vale also-
automatic. Like she can't
Go
even
ahead.
stop herself. She just yeah.
You can't understand a word he's saying, but he looks to be incredibly excited about this.
So, the next stop we make, can we potentially pick up an Infernal to Common Dictionary, please?
That would be nice. Also,
Why are
Vale,
half? Go ahead.
Vale, what were you going to do next? You wanted to go
I
find the
wanted... sorry, which key?
the keep. You know, the one that.
Oh, yeah. Well, technically we still have Lady Persephone aboard, and
Oh,
should probably deal with Uvis first.
that's probably wisest.
Yes. I mean, some of her, probably actually have schedules that they need to keep, and traveling with adventurers is probably lovely and all, but she probably
I'm
has other
busy.
things she wishes to do.
That
Fair
is
enough.
the question to you all. Where are you going?
I believe we have a bunch of infernal material to drop off to a certain somebody.
Oh yes, we do have a smith to return to.
I'd like to
Actually, like, I'm assuming that this is kind of like either over chirp and or like all of us have gone through day one of cataloging items and figuring things out, and I'm assuming that in the middle of this we've sat all of our spellcasters with Identify in a space and just said, here, this is all the loot, identify it, please. So I'm assuming that this is somewhat like in the kitchen afterward, where we're all standing around going, all right, who wants this and who wants that, and this is what this is, who wants it. That's my headcanon anyway. Vale's gonna turn and look at Mercury and go, A, you do realize that you helped out, so you get some of this. 2, do we want to potentially give our crew bonuses a wee bit for, murderously terrifying everything? And she'll look at Merc again and go, "Is there anything else that you wanted on this bloody planet?"
I got what I came for. Money is not necessary, but I could definitely use it.
Lovely. Does anybody have any issues with, once we're finished with consistent cataloging and whatever else it is that we're planning to do, or dumping everything in a to-be-sold pile, we go and find other equipment, go sell some of our wares, and GTFO?
I am finding my current level of protection insufficient for combat, so upgrades would be appreciated.
And I'm certain we'll probably need to get your brother some actual equipment that he can actually use there, Naya.
Well, she's still carrying the longsword, I guess. Just sort of like stuck the scabbard in her belt, not really thinking about it. She pulls it out now. It looks terrible, but it feels pretty well weighted, actually. She like.
The blade itself is rusted and to be looks almost like a decrepit version of its previous self, and yet it's balanced, almost having an eerie, ethereal effect.
Wasn't this the sword he came out with?
This
Yep.
is the sword he came out with.
This was his sword in life, and now it's changed.
Well, so is he. So,
Oh yeah.
I think it's probably safe if he keeps that, but potentially he might need some armor.
That's probably wise. I don't know. I tried to help him keep it up, but I'm not especially good at this, and she wiggles her fingers. I know
Look.
dexterity didn't seem to be as much of a thing.
Fair enough. I have a feeling, given the fact that we've literally just dealt with a dragon that is far less friendly, that based on what's happened so far, we're probably all going to have to deal with the fact that things are going to get more intense.
Yep.
So, some extra armor, some better weaponry. If we have the gold now, we may as well spend it on staying alive.
That's
And then
probably
the faster we also get off this planet, the more happy Rovan will be.
happy we'll all be, really.
Also, I've let my, mini chef out of my pocket and am probably going to try introducing him to the friend fiend.
Oh my goodness, that's going to be interesting.
Also, between the two of them, will they actually be able to make food that is consumable by non-dead humanoids?
I mean, the
Place
fact
your
that makes wonderful food.
You place the friend fiend down, and there's almost like a long, drawn-out pause between the two of them looking at each other.
Oh, please don't fight like cats.
Please don't fight like Sadie and...
Before the friend fiend takes up like a saluting position with his ladle, and the other one does the same. As if addressing each other as mutual chefs.
Oh, this is wonderful. This is wonderful.
Oh, this is gonna be like Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver working together.
I'm totally okay with this.
And it almost seems like liquid as they begin working on dragon stew.
Amazing.
Is it edible dragon stew, or are we going to need to pick spiders out of it?
Is it raw?
The
Sure.
fiend is a very good cook.
The friend fiend is not the issue, darling.
I mean, I'm sure he can compensate.
Harris, what have you been up to?
Just say I'm overseeing the install of the chair and getting acclimatized to it.
You go ahead and... So technically speaking, you can install more than one spelljamming chair. It's just whoever has the stronger mentality will be the driver. Because there are a series... Actually, I think it's actually called Series Helms. That are not a single chair, but more of a collective that work mutually together to help protect the pilot. but you can go ahead and install the chair where you want. I will make the chair a movable object.
Bravo. Excellent. Very good.
Does that mean that somebody could hypothetically be like, could we have 2 drivers at once? Or is this like, we could have one person being aware of everything on the ship and like steering versus somebody else who has access to, I don't like turrets or something?
That's a very good one.
I'm trying to get the description up for the series helm, because that's probably the easiest one to explain. Series helms. I don't think this is the one I wanted. No. Orbitus? No. Forge? No. Arctic? No. Grand? No. Key? No. Radiant? No. Okay, to make life a little bit easier and to explain while I'm also searching for that little piece of information, effectively there can only be one driver. It would be whoever you can either relieve, be like, say Naya and Eris are sitting in the chairs. One of you would have to decide to be the driver. The other one would gain some level of the omnipotence, but you would be less in control of what's happening for the most part.
I don't see why we need to have 2 drivers. It's just during combat we might have one person in one chair getting ready to warp us out and the other one fighting.
In a series helm, these helms invented by Mind Flayers have been adapted to be used with other races and natural spell abilities. They resemble major and minor helms, but their primary difference is that they can be linked together, increasing the overall power, and can be used by non-mages provided by natural spell-like abilities available to them. For each helm that the series that are manned together increase the ship's abilities, generally a series helms contain between 3 and 5 active helms at one time. Now that's series helms, but effectively the concept is still the same. You could still install multiple chairs, just one person can pilot at one time.
Good to know.
A good backup if someone steals your chair.
Or gets kicked out of it.
Or gets kicked out of it.
That has happened.
Almost happened. I think Eris did not quite get kicked out yet.
Over the course of the rest of the day, you guys are spending times getting these buckets of gold, and the goblins have actually taken a series of lunch breaks involving swimming in the gold.
That's adorable.
Before trading off, and the Hadozi not as interested, more interested to looking at the gold, but not really as interested to swim in it.
Well, at least they're interested.
They'll be well compensated.
And I did post in your loot drop the blade.
Yes, what are Vex and Nick?
They're part of the new 2024 rules.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
You're gonna like them.
How the fuck do I find those?
Just do the search. It's all been incorporated to 5e tools.
And the obsidian is in the expanded materials. Here, Vale, I'm sending you the...
Basically, from what I'm reading, you your offhand attack is made as part of your attack action instead of requiring your bonus action. And if you damage a creature, you get advantage on the next attack roll.
Meaning
Against them.
Meaning your first attack, and then you get advantage because now it's your sneak attack if you can't sneak.
Yep.
I need a spell. I
That's
mean,
why
it's
I
sheet
couldn't
metal.
I couldn't fit this all in a box,
That's okay. I have no idea where to put all of this, honestly.
and it does have the obsidian property.
Ooh, what's the obsidian
That one
property?
I don't know. I don't know where Sean is pulling those from.
It's from the
It's
expanded
in our
materials.
loot drop. Or sorry, that's Orichalcum.
It deals an extra die of damage on strike regardless of the type.
Is that included in the
Okay.
damage that's there?
That is not.
So it's a 4d4 plus 2.
Well. Alright then.
Okay there, Merc, thank you. I will take this into account. Are you still keeping the pieces that were earlier
Yes.
discussed?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm keeping the shards.
Oh, we have moved the egg carefully and safely onto the ship as well.
Yes, I prepared her everything except for, you know, the important things. Such as, but not limited to, not including the token for the egg. I apologize to the people watching that they are effectively seeing me continuously working in the background.
I'm pretty certain that, you know, we've just managed to loot the fuck out of a significant amount of things, and you're allowed to,
Yeah.
you know, not have everything ready to roll immediately.
It was a lot of things.
It really was. That was a
Precisely.
large quantity of things.
Also, while it kind of does like suck just sitting here and moving stuff around, we could just be like, oh, we all just take these things and there's no character interactions. Or I get to whip up my
Oh, just-
alloy voice.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, Rovan, what have you been up to? Rovan's been busy.
Rovan has been busy in.
It's worth
Nobody
mentioning
knows what Rovan's been up to.
Including
Sneaky,
Rovan
sneaky.
himself.
Rovan has
Is he
made
trying
himself
to not
extremely.
die?
Yes, Rovan has made himself extremely scarce and has found he's holed up with conduit in someplace dark,
That
trying
is
not
a
to
full-time
have his.
job. Trying not to
Yes,
I'm happy to report after a series of days, your headaches are finally gone. And your exhaustion level is completely gone.
Rovan sort of gets up, blinks, shrugs his shoulders, sits back down.
I feel better. What do I do with this? Nothing. I know we were talking earlier. We also have a medium plague steel chains shirt. Was that going to go to you, Naya?
I'm not sure, perhaps. Nia's still using the Dragonbone cowl thing, but it's kind of in terms of armor. Let me take a look at this stat-wise. We could stick it on Mortis, if not Nia, because, you know,
True, true. Give me one sec. I'll.
armor is good either way.
There's the stats in the chat.
Thank you, sir.
Also, Falcon,
Hi.
did you see the message I sent you there?
Haha.
Yeah, interesting, eh? I'm just reading through the
Yeah.
rules.
Eris, you take the time to work on getting the base of this new chair in place of your choice. And after a while, you go ahead and finalize putting the chair component on top, and you watch as it seemingly and magnetically takes hold of the final location and hovers in place. You have installed the chair.
Hey.
Give him the chair!
I'll sit down and start to attune to it.
It's Rovan with a steel chair.
That's going to take 24 hours to attune to it, just so you know, Eris. 'Cause
And you will break your attunement to the other one unless you hand that over.
Okay.
So you should
clarification.
hypothetically
Oh god, we're
potentially
going
give
to be
somebody
playing
that.
musical chairs with these helms, aren't
Yes, yes, we are.
Well, once we attune them, then we can just swap them freely as we need to. Just right now, that one chair, since we don't own it, we never owned it.
I think we are
need
having
20.
issues of where this is being placed. Where are we actually putting this?
Why don't we put it in the ass end of the ship? Because if anything damages the ship and tears it in half, we at least have two parts of the ship we can still fly around.
Well, it depends on how in half you refer to.
Well, if it gets bisected, then we're kind of in trouble. But if it goes right through the middle, left to right, then at least the ship's cut in half. But like, the ship does not have to be intact. It could technically get torn in half, and we can still fly around.
Is anybody else getting like Star Trek TNG vibes from this now?
Oh, the fucking battle bridge.
This just sounds like
I
a
was
plot
just-
from TOS, to be honest.
I'm thinking I was replacing the main chair with this chair, but you know.
It's fairly deranged. We could do that. And then
Could
put the
always,
second
you could
one
always
somewhere.
sell your own helm. It is a major helm.
I was gonna say I like that helm because it has the
Why
fire
on
burst.
earth would we need to sell anything?
Ian has a point.
Roven has a secret hoarding background that no one knows about.
It requires all of them.
It requires all the chairs.
That's
Don't
terrible.
take him to any furniture stores. We'll never let him. He'll never ever leave.
I will point out that it is a rather powerful artifact, and we seem to have a habit of acquiring spelljammers.
You're
You have
not
a
wrong.
point.
Oh no, I fully agree. We should not be selling any of our chests. It's just useless.
Eris, who are you giving control of the current helm to?
Dag.
You're going to give control to Dag?
Or
Okay.
My
is,
suggestion.
is Dag assisting in the unloading process, or is this all done now?
No, he's got people for this.
Okay, it'll be Dag then, otherwise.
All right, you go ahead and perform your ritual. And after a short period of time, Dag happily hops into the chair once more. You've noticed that it in itself has started to get covered politely in bits of ration and tiny bits of crumbs.
It's got
You've
a
got
crummy
quite-
dusting.
He's gotten quite comfortable flying.
Well, that's good.
At least he's getting comfortable.
And he'll happily be like, alright! Off the planet!
Are we completely and utterly full and sure that everything has been taken out of this stupid space? Including all the stuff that we couldn't have gathered because it was gonna be we were gonna be attacked by various creatures. That's another thing that Vale probably would have been doing. Scouring for more loot.
Do a survival check there.
Quick question
Or-
before you roll. Did you Vale flat out say I'm going to go try and find some more shit?
Oh, Vale probably would have been like off and on the boat doing that for a while, yes.
Well, did she mention it out loud?
Yes.
Okay, so Nox would have given her like, hey, good luck on it, and given her guidance.
You can go ahead and do a survival check.
Plus 1d4, yeah? $21.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
I mean, it's a big area to check, but I mean, there should be some obvious things.
You kind of go in between the. You look fairly carefully around, trying to make sure you hadn't missed anything in particular. Make sure there's no more vending machines that you hadn't missed out on. Making sure that you weren't being scouted around by anything additional outside. Nothing's really making you too nervous, and in terms of like, is there any other additional creatures that have taken notice? In fact, actually, it's remained kind of quiet since you've come back to the surface. In previous times, demons seem to pass by fairly often. You think maybe secondary to the fact that Igdarin's presence was near, but now that he's gone,
We're second guessing things.
they're not feeling as comfortable about. Probably not feeling as comfortable about some people able to take down a dragon.
I mean, yes.
During your time, you are able to notice a couple different. You actually notice some plants that look to be kind of of value that have been growing around.
Sure, I will go harvest plants. I have harvesting kits.
You are good at this.
Go ahead and give me a harvesting check with nature.
Give me half a sec.
I accidentally copied something somewhere it shouldn't have been.
Sorry, what was I doing? I was giving
A nature check.
harvesting. Yes.
Harvesting.
And harvesting kit gives me advantage or something, right? I think.
It's just the kit that you would use.
Oh, okay.
It's not advantage. It's just
It's just
Ability.
what I use to do things because apparently a knife isn't good enough. Nature check. 16?
16. Okay.
the way you say okay every time. It's just like, oh good god, what are we doing now? What's going on? What's wrong?
And in your loot drop, you were able to extract some of these kind of deep blood red looking flowers. You thought they were kind of nice, but you remember you do have some history with these, something called Night Calls Bloom.
Ew, cool. And also highly unnerving. So we're not using this as kitchen decor.
No. They have a small sensitive airbag in them. Probably good that you didn't just use your dagger,
Probably not.
because you probably don't want to be exposed to insanity mist.
That doesn't sound particularly comfortable, I will admit. Cool, so I found some more flowers. Anything else?
I'm gonna roll a dice.
Oh, dice roll.
Vale ends up dead because of excessive curiosity.
You find about 39 more pieces of gold. You find some old blankets.
Cool. What about them swords and, like,
Oh, you guys extracted the swords.
this includes the swords up front that were being, like, you can't take these because they're archaeological finds, and the local, now mutilated armor is going to come after you because of the fact that you touched them?
I thought I had those in.
I wasn't certain if those were included or not, sorry.
I'm fairly confident I threw those in.
Cool. Awesome.
9 sigils. Oh yeah, 1 alchemical longsword. Yeah, you got it.
Cool. Awesome.
All right, you guys go ahead and feel Dag pull away, and you're well on your way back to Hellbent.
Excellent.
Takes a few days. You have to kind of circumvent back around the planet. It's a small planet. It goes places. Not that one. Don't need everything. I just need that one. And if I keep on using, and then click. You arrive back in Hellbent. There's still a line. People coming in and out. They still have their little placards. You still see the Pyrus guard.
And no one's pissed off at us yet.
No, In fact, give me a perception check.
Anybody do that?
Anyone can do it.
Alright. So I'm gonna roll
1
that.
second.
I can find.
24.
Goddamn.
21
Start
for
putting
Nox.
Gotta start putting things in the 30s against y'all.
No. Me, I can't see shit.
15 for compression.
20 for Merc.
Goddamn, guys.
Alright,
Was there still a lineup to get in?
Well, you guys have your passes, so you are able to
Yeah.
get through. As you guys are here for business, not pleasure, not super pleasure.
Oh yes, that was the way that worked. I forgot about that.
For those who at least have a 15, you do notice that you have a +5, Rovan?
He's a
God
ranger.
damn.
He's a ranger. Of course he has +5.
Fucking goddamn. This man needed eyeballs.
He should have
Yeah,
a +8.
But most of the time he rolls a 2, so he's about average.
You notice you can't see Tinderbox.
Tinderbox being.
The guy that I think Eris beat, browbeat.
Oh right, yes, that one. Wonder what happened.
Yeah,
to him.
you notice his stall is packed up.
Wonder if he finally got attacked for hacking things or something.
Do you guys make your way through?
Absolutely.
May as well. We have a smith to go visit.
All right, I will change theme. I have started
Pack
to
loaded of full of
finally
dangerous
reach.
equipment.
I finally reached that point where I may, in fact, just have way too many sound bites
In roll 20?
in roll 20.
Yeah, because there's a hard limit.
No. I just have too many.
That you're trying to keep track of, and I see.
And you do see the Azer working at his station. Most of the kind of mechanical goblins are taking their time working on their particular Hellguard.
Nox is going to look around, kind of like checking everything out, hoping that everything's still going well, the same, that sort of stuff. Oh, fuck, that's right. I'm sitting here going, why is nothing going on? It's because we have to move around. Durr. As Nox walks up, he's gonna stop and look behind him and go, did anyone else grab any of the shots, or was it just me?
Shards of
The explosive
infernal
ore.
iron.
I would say if you were grabbing some, Merc would probably help.
During that time where we were like grabbing them and
Oh yeah, of course we did.
absolutely there was help. I know even Eris like stopped Nox from falling, but did anyone keep him on him, or did essentially we all give him to Nox?
I think like because Kadros was helping and he would just have given it to Nox.
Yep. So yeah, so then in that case, Nox is just gonna be like, okay, good, we have everything we need.
Although Vale will look over at Naya and ask, "Do you want to give him back the item he let you borrow, the red hot
Oh,
whetstone?"
right, yes.
The pickaxe?
Oh, the pickaxe as well. Yes.
The whetstone was actually a gift.
Oh, well, the pickaxe.
You'll probably want that pickaxe back.
Yep.
He did mention that he wanted the back.
Oh, I have no intention to keep it. I got better things.
And also, it's not ours.
Mostly that one.
Isn't it like an explosive and freezing pickaxe?
I believe the way it reacts with the materials what cause it to explode violently, annoyingly.
Enthusiastically.
That too. Fine, let's go.
I love the tension in the room.
And I was just like da 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 da. Fun.
Rick would stick close to Nox, I think. If nobody else would follow, Merc would let him go mostly on his own.
Vale would probably have nudged Nia and Mortis along too, because they were the ones with the quest.
So Nia's going
Mortis
to...
is with you. I didn't have him on the. Yes.
Makes sense.
Nox is already up there, so whoever else is on their way. Sorry, just sort of bang upstairs, so just making sure. Had to quickly make sure our friends didn't get smacked.
Just sent me a picture of her snake. It's... This is very silly. Hang on. You probably want to see this.
We are being told that there's a picture of a snake we have to see.
Indeed.
This just sounds like a brilliant thing. What's your complaint?
I'm just plonking it in the memes channel with the bread.
The bread looks delicious, by the way.
Thank you.
The phone is warm.
She was like supporting herself with a rock on this slippery surface.
Approval.
Oh, bless the noodle. I don't know what goes on in her head.
I guess
Not
for
very
what,
much.
I guess for what is worth their Swan, is he look at me at all, or is he just busy working?
He is working.
Oh, okay, that I
A
was
good
kind,
craftsman is always working.
I was kind of waiting for like you to or him to address me or whatever. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna kind of wait. Maybe Swan's waiting for something here and didn't want to jump again. Okay, Nox will approach him. I come bearing gifts.
Or, well, what you asked for.
That too. I have that too. And he doesn't look up or address or any of that stuff. So like, dude, Nox is just kind of waiting to be addressed. If within a few, like, he says nothing in the initial little interaction, he's just going to then walk up. You just give the guy a chance to like say something.
Finish what he's doing first.
No. I was playing off that he's like hard at work and that
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. So then Nox will give him a few seconds. He's going to then pull out the chunks of ore and. Why do you want me to stick these? It feels kind of rude just putting them at your feet, and I don't want to put them on your workplace.
Melgorn looked up from where he is working, and he kind of looks down at the shards that you're. I'm assuming like holding in a bag.
Nox pulled one out and is holding it in front of him.
Aren't these things hot?
They're very hot.
Nox is holding one in front of him and bouncing it from left hand to right hand.
So you drop this stack with a large metal thud onto the ground, and
True. He gave the sack to Alloy. There we go.
As the bag kind of like unfolds a little bit to see like how much is in there, he kind of looks back up to you. and then looks into the distance towards where Naya and her brother are standing and discussing with the others. And he almost... It's difficult to tell under his flaming blade, his beard, his thoughts. And if Aether could give a face of surprise, you're probably looking at it. I wasn't expecting you to get back.
It's understandable. It's, we kind of questioned whether we were going to get back ourselves. The
He
dragon...
kind of steps up to you as you're kind of tossing the chunk in between the two hands, and he grabs it with his hand while it's passing between, and he seemingly holds it. And he looks up, seems to kind of inspect it from side to side, kind of turning it around. This was down there.
Yes. Wait. You didn't know if it was down there or not, did you?
You'll kind of see him walk over towards his forge before dipping the chunk in.
Can Nox roll a insight check on that?
You can.
Comment? Eight. Damn it.
Can Vale, who's standing beside, have, like, with one eyebrow raised, be rolling insight on this?
You can. Nox, you feel like the curiosity for... He's more so intrigued by
Insight's 15.
your survivability?
Enough.
What'd you get, Vale?
15.
It's genuine surprise. It's not like a mischievous kind of response. But Aether really don't have emotion.
So this is probably about as good as we're gonna get.
This is about as good as it's gonna get. And as he takes the shard of this metal out of the heated forge, he takes it back over to his anvil and immediately starts working it with his hands and with a series of tools. And you can very quickly see that he's trying to almost discern if it's actual prime infernal steel. You'll see that he keeps holding it up to his eye, then kind of putting it back under flame, holding it back up to his face, kind of looking it over from left and right before molding it with his own bare hands. And after, it's probably like 5 minutes, he slaps down an ingot right onto the table.
Is it to your liking, sir?
Like it. It's probably the rarest stuff we can find now. You found all this down there as well. He points to the bag.
Yes, we did. We got as much as we could. Didn't find any more deposits.
Sad to think that all those dwarves had such potential lying around them. Well, they've got their money as it is. And I don't get New Helgard. So this is the best I can do. Very well. What's your price?
We didn't think about that part.
Yes, the price was supposed to be the information that we were seeking, and instead we found what we were seeking down there, so...
Oh, I assumed that you were going to bring back one. I didn't know you were going to bring back so much.
You said...
Tell you what. And he interrupts your conversation. And he kind of heads over towards like a series of boxes.
Yeah, ever nosy. Like, sort of goes up and like, just sort of observes. She'll
Your
ask
brother
her,
looks... Brother, it's right?
What was that?
Yeah, he was asking your brother, correct?
Ah, yes.
I assume he did not join Gongul's tortured souls.
No, nope. He's as normal as he ever gets.
With that, Alloy's gonna like purposely bang the bident on the ground a few times, like just gently, but just like a ting ting, and kind of has this confident smile or posture. Sorry, not smile. Doesn't really have a
You all
face.
took a lich down that easy?
To be fair, we didn't take the lich down. The dragon took the lich down, but we did take down the dragon. Kinda.
Wait,
Well, we took down the devil that took down the dragon, so I suppose that counts.
meaning we didn't take out a lich.
Lich was the thing that was in one of the boxes and by this time we probably would have pulled apart at Darren's like horde, so we would know this.
I mean,
Right?
to be fair, that's in the box that okay, out of character knowledge, I'm pretty sure Neo would not know this. That's the box that Nox kicked into the lava.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yes, I
Done
would
it.
say we did take down the lich rather easily, didn't we?
That's why there was so much loot there. It wasn't just a dragon and a demon we destroyed, but a lich as well.
I mean, to be fair, he
Really
was
was
getting
something.
munched on. So,
Say the words,
Yeah.
are you sure? And then you said yes, and then you kicked it in, and I said, okay. And
Here's
then
a-
remember, everyone else, no, and I sent Naya the message of like, hey, FYI, that's what was in there.
Yep. And I had to sit on that, and I could not hold back any longer because holy shit, that's hilarious. That is the funniest shit.
Had you guys actually let him out, he would have been like, kill me, but
Yeah, but
but yes, that was...
the other thing
Cut
was
out
like
the middleman.
Did Nox just
Exactly.
accidentally kill someone?
yeah, because we were
Yep.
looking at it later going, this guy might have helped us with, surviving. And the fact that, well, he probably would have helped us potentially killing Darren, except we kind of bypassed that step.
So we totally fucked your plan up there, Swanton.
No, it's fine. It's
I mean,
cool.
to be fair, you almost skewered me on a fucking Biden, so,
I believe he successfully skewered you, actually. Anyways.
allow me to rephrase. You almost killed me again with, like, some sharp, pointy objects, so, regardless of how certain characters ended up alive or not, I almost died, so somebody got their fun.
As you see Melgorn kind of go through these boxes, you hear him go, where's the other half? Damn it, alright, that's one. You hear like metal chunks kind of like knocking against each other. And after probably another like solid minute, he heads back on over towards the hefty table that he was standing at earlier. And you see him drop down these two large, one of them's like two hemispheres. You're all spelljammers, I assume.
Yes, we are.
Unless you jumped hard enough to get here.
Wouldn't count on us to have that ability.
And he tosses up two large objects. One is the hemispheres. The other seems to be kind of like a series of like little divots inside of a long piece of metal. I'll show you how this works.
Alright.
And he seemingly steps over and takes up your chunk of prime infernal steel, takes it back over towards the flames, and dips it in.
Oh.
The metal grows hot, So hot, in fact, that you start to notice that he's starting to slowly do the same thing Nox was doing before, where he's kind of like dancing between his hands back and forth. Before inevitably he takes it over towards one of those previous long sheets of metal, and you see him actually push it in with his bare hands.
Oh.
You still got gunpowder on you?
Nox will pat himself down and pull out his little bag that he has because he was ready to craft bullets when he needs to. Yes, right here. Hurry up.
You still have my pickaxe?
Nox pulls it out too.
He takes the end of the pickaxe and he very carefully touches the end of the very hot metal, just enough that it seems to cool the back part. He takes his thumb, pushes it in, makes a small divot. And once he seemingly is happy with that, he takes the small amount of gunpowder you have and starts to fill up the back part. He takes a small piece of metal that's kind of sitting around, just like a small little chunk, and presses it with all of his might into the back. If you will please look at your quest items section.
Nox is starting to clue into what's going on here.
Oh.
That's rather fascinating.
Now I will tell you, this is not just bullets. This can be arrows. This is just more so the tips.
Oh.
But the object he is giving you in particular, still in the quest items section, depending upon how quickly I work here.
Nox quickly starts scribbling all this down in his notes.
Oh. Oh my. Did this man just give us fucking bomb arrows? And cannon bombs? And gun bombs? Are we just gonna be shooting a whole bunch of explosives? Is that the play?
Eris,
So,
I
what?
have things to make fun. Fun things to make. Jesus. Lexia.
You're too excited about the concept as he pulls out this bullet that seems to have a red hot tip at the end. It almost looks like a I'm trying to remember what's the an armor piercing round. It has like the red kind of shard at the very front.
Armor piercing rounds usually actually have a solid steel core in the middle. That's what makes them punch, but it all depends. Anyways, yes, I know what you're getting at. Gun nerd.
He looks to you and says, if you hand over at least 4 of those, I'll leave you at least with one of your own pieces. Because you guys had 6 in total, and he's just used up 1.
Oh.
I can make do.
Oh.
Call it an exchange.
How many can you make with one of these chunks?
Oh, did I not? I thought it's included in there.
Like, just
5 small rounds tips per 1 unit of unique metal, or 1 elemental cannonball per 2 units.
Oh, that one. Okay, gotcha.
That's fascinating.
So we get to choose.
He would like to ask for at least 4 pieces of metal.
Oh, I intend to give him.
Which would give us 2 extra, right?
And he just consumed one of your pieces. You would still have at least 1 piece left.
But we also have the ability to use any unique metal.
Yes.
We do have a lot of plague steel.
Oh, Naya.
Does the
And fulminite.
Does the arrow crystal count as a metal?
The arrow
Planning
crystal.
on using that?
I did write
Just
elemental
asking.
metal,
I'm just asking.
but you piqued a little bit of my curiosity, and I'd say it just had an increased DC. You could probably do it. It probably, yeah. Just
Okay.
firing glass cannonballs at people.
Oh, and just it. Actually, that's
And because they're arrow crystal, they might have extra range or something. Because I think the whole premise of the arrow crystal is that it's lighter.
it hits someone, they just go shooting off because it's like having a gust of wind hitting them.
Push back to them.
It's like hitting them with a giant chunk
Knock
air
back.
gun. Yeah. I would appreciate at least keeping one of the chunks so that we can augment our weapons with it, but I feel it fair that a sign of good faith, respect. I feel you should have 5 of them. Nox is gonna look at the rest of the party if they say anything else, or then like, am I stepping over the line?
He did let us borrow his pickaxe. He did guide us where we needed to be.
For what it's
But
worth.
the least we can do is gift him more metal than he expected.
And crafted those rounds for you as well.
Yep, exactly.
That alone is worth time and money.
He taught me how to make them.
Oh, he's giving you these molds.
Well, he's given them the molds, and he taught me how to make them.
You know, as long as you don't stick your own thumb into the mold like he did.
Oh, that's cool.
Some of us have tools for a reason.
I will use. Oh my god. So when he sticks the thumb into the mold, out of curiosity, is that like a maker's mark?
I was gonna say it's big heavy metal gloves, and he's made of metal himself. But
Yeah, but I mean, like, is that the maker's mark sort of thing, or is that just part of the process, or like what's?
that's just him making the divot for the gunpowder.
Ah, damn. I need to start making. I need to have a maker's mark, and what I think I need to do is we need to take our prosperity spirit, and every time I make something, he just puts his face into it and melt. Like we have his skull face on the side of it. And that's the maker's mark.
That's cute.
You could probably speak to him. He may or may not approve of it.
He just starts headbutting everything as I'm making it. Just thunk, 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 thunk. No, not the table, not the table. Sorry.
That's adorable. That is a very cute thought.
Sounds like it's a deal struck.
All right, we'll go with 5 pieces for you. I'd like to keep one of them to make this ourselves.
That's not possible.
What?
We have 6 pieces, he used 1, and give him 5. That's all of them.
Yeah. Oh,
I think that by 5 he was including the one the guy already took.
that's what I thought too. That's what I was understanding. Was that incorrect one?
But I guess he used 1 to make that ammunition for you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
In that case, we'll give him all 5. Or I have no problem.
Very well. He actually grabs the end of the pickaxe with his hot hand. And you'll actually see little bits of spark and kind of a poof of smoke before it cools down, and then he goes ahead and offers to shake your hand.
Nox will hold his hand out and offer to be shook.
Glad to do business.
It's always wonderful meeting another creator. Thank you for the knowledge.
Is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Well, for what it's worth, if you want to expand your process, that chunk of rock is now unoccupied. The dragon's dead, the demons are dead. You might be able to
For
make
now.
yourself a manufactory there. It's all still in working order.
He kind of like shakes off with the hand, like, I don't need to deal with the dwarves.
Yeah, neither do we. Can we hypothetically ask him, and this is out of character, like if he knows of any particular people we could sell a lot of our shit too. That'll give us a fair ass deal.
Actually, might he be able to craft some stuff for us, perchance?
That might also be useful, but I think he might be busy.
Nox is going to straight up say two things. First off, do you have any product we may be able to purchase from you? That last battle left us quite close to death. I'll just put it that way. Or is there someone that sells some good quality stuff here? We can commission you to do things. And secondly, Nox is going to pull out his anti-material rifle. I've been making this, and I'm on the last piece, making the bolt. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk shop and get some ideas from you. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to design this.
Kind of looks at the as you lay down your firearm on the table, the bits and pieces coming together. He kind of looked over and does notice that you're missing the chamber, effectively. To answer your previous question, Jangler should have some goods out there. I usually go ahead and slice whenever I can, but
Sorry,
Since it-
Janglo or Jangle?
Jangler.
Jangler. Okay. We'll have to-
Janglers is the effectively the bar and restaurant you guys passed by
Ah.
when
And
you
it
came
also-
inside.
It also is a like shop.
It's a shop.
She'll also
People
come
gotta
over-
people gotta get their stuff somehow from here.
I mean, I thought they all just subsisted on ash and dust. She'll come
No,
quietly.
they do over there.
She'll come quietly over the chirp and mention we should potentially not be throwing around lots and lots of gold all in one place, just so we aren't exactly a target of muggers. Slash all of our equipment in various places. Potentially we all, well, 2 or 3 of us together at a time type thing, as opposed to one individual target. She'll say it gently so that everybody can hear it.
Understood and agreed with.
I don't remember whether Merc actually has a chirp yet or not.
I'm going to assume that somebody will let you know. Although I'm also quite certain that Roven has, like, disintegrated his as of late.
No,
So,
I made him a new one.
Oh, good. So it's on Conduit, I'm sure.
Yep.
No, Little Think is wearing it like a belt.
Okay.
Push to talk, you push Little Think's belly, he sort of squeaks, and you can speak. You know.
You're weird.
This whole cast of characters is weird.
I want to call Little Think Minsk now.
As for your question about the gun, you don't happen to have any arrow crystal.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Why? What would you do with it?
We picked up a whole bunch in the mountain, by the way.
I
This is
think
out of character.
I think you did.
No. No, it was part of that stuff that went back, that they pulled them back up into the ship. It was all there with it.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought you went out privately and gathered it.
No, well, Merc has a set of armor made of arrow crystal, but that was before we got here. We also gathered some. That's what was down there, those crystals we were pulling off the wall down in the dwarven place.
I thought that was the shards that we were pulling off the wall.
The
No, we
kind of the
also
blue
ended up-
crystals. The
Yeah,
blue
the
crystals.
blue crystals ended up being, and we were talking about potentially making me armor out of them at one point.
Okay, I'm starting to remember that
Remember?
now, yeah.
Sorry, viewers. It's been a couple of weeks since we've done that.
Sorry, so then, retcon, yes, we do have a few chunks of that, actually. Nox will reach into his bag of holding, look around, wondering, okay, is it on me? Is it on you? Is it on you? Like that sort of thing.
Don't worry, Nox. You've probably got at least one crystal in there. Go on. Show the lovely smith what he wishes to know.
And you Arrow crystal will be found and pulled out.
Plus Eris. Eris is back.
Oh, that's why it popped up. There we go.
So you kind of, I would say you take the time to kind of re-get one of your prime arrow crystal shards. And as he kind of fumbles in his hand, he goes, "Why don't you go all eat at Janglers for a little bit? I got work to do."
Awful generous of you, sir.
He fishes underneath one of his little stands and kind of hands you his little placard. You notice that this one has a particular different ribbon on it. Tell him first round's on me.
Jeez.
Goodness.
Nox will bow. Thank you very much.
Well,
You'll
anybody
see
else
he
wants
starts to
a
go to
drink?
work.
I think we need it after the time we've had.
I think a drink is well due.
Although she'll look at Merc kind of like skeptically. What exactly do you drink, pray tell? Motor oil?
He just says nothing.
That's racist.
Is it racist? She's honestly just curious.
Finally, the first truly racist character of the campaign is Vale.
He literally says nothing because that's also the answer to your question.
Right, you don't actually eat or drink anything, don't you?
No, it's too
Warforged
late.
do
You
not
can't
eat
recover.
or drink, but he's literally not going to answer you as kind of a
Rule.
joke.
I'm sorry!
Rules and regulations of the campaign. No racism. Vale is now out of the campaign. No, sorry, that wouldn't be true.
Entirely so. That was a legit question! Fuck off!
Nope.
She gets booted into the lava below. She is gone.
Being serious for a second, he would be like, I don't generally drink anything, but potions are great.
So, you can have potions, but you can't have alcohol. You
Essentially.
pour sap. Are you
No,
okay?
potions aren't made of sap.
No, he's a... Vale will take, Vale will pull both of her flasks out, drain one, and sip the other, and go, well, she says, gently lifting the token out of Nox's hands, I'm going to go find a drink before I make anything else worse. Does anybody else want to join me?
Nox already is walking past you. And
Mia follows
Alloy's...
with Mortis in tow.
Yeah, Alloy's kind of running up behind.
Besides that, Mortis, I think that you probably, out of all of us, desperately need one. You've probably been the one who haven't had one in far too long. Let's fix this.
Robin, anything from you guys?
Rovan doesn't drink, but he'll shrug and follow along.
Rovan will find a reason to drink, because Vale will gently force it into his hands. You've had enough of a badass time as well. You deserve this.
As per our previous conversation, I do not partake. It dulls the senses, and one must be alert at all
At this
times.
point, your existence is full of dullness. Also,
Also
you
just
get to
got-
tell me...
Go ahead.
You also get to tell me why your uncle was running around on this bloody rock.
For what it's worth, last I recall, Rowan, is you're struggling with the your senses here, so maybe a time to dull, maybe do, or just meditate nearby for Christ's sakes. You heighten your senses while we dull ours.
I think the fucker's had enough of a badass time. He might as well enjoy himself a wee bit. I mean, if that's something you're actually bloody capable of.
I think it is quite possible for Rowan to have fun. Don't judge the poor man.
I'm judging the man.
Well, Rowan, I'm sorry, I tried.
I suppose I should technically move your characters. That would be the polite thing to do. But you guys also all have hands.
Where are our characters? I'm trying to find them.
You
On the
guys
south end
are
of the
all the way at the bottom. So I
What?
have to now move you.
We'll go
All
find
the way there.
ourselves a drink. And what does everybody want, pray?
Rovan will be bringing Conduit and Little Think as well.
Oh, this will be hilarious. Please do.
Oh God.
Snacks.
And you all thought it was bad when I walked into a bar.
Nox is going to go to the chirp and radio Dag and the Hadozi. You guys have been doing well so far. We're going to buy you guys some drinks tonight. Come on into the tavern. And if anyone gets too drunk, they are paying for the damages.
You hear cheering followed by a long silence on the other side.
Drink responsible.
Or get off the fucking boat.
Well, I was going to say deal with the consequences of your decisions, but apparently Vale has thoughts, so sorry guys. Take it up with
Very,
HR.
very large.
Just the image of drink responsibly or you're kicked off.
Take it up with HR.
Fuck you! No! I'm not HR in reality either! So, for anybody who doesn't know, during a minor selection of IT existences, I showed up and all of the boys decided, alright, well, this is HR, because you're HR. It's like, excuse me? I just showed up here to help. Well, you're HR. We need an HR person. It's like, I am literally the worst person to be HR. So the place that they were like, oh yeah, just choose an office. So I picked one. It's like, well, this is HR now. Why me?
Because you're HR.
Yep.
I am not! So that's a joke. D&D, explaining inside jokes since 1992.
Alright, Bale is now HR on the ship too.
No! Vale will happily throw people off the boat. Do not get Vale to be HR.
I also vote for this change.
What?
Anybody else?
Democracy, you are now HR.
Seconded.
Uh-oh.
It's
The first
your
request. The
Vale,
first
it's your
request was
willingness.
the installation of a suggestion box.
Yeah.
Vale, it's your willingness to throw people off the ship that makes you an ideal candidate for HR.
Actually, that's kind of true.
It's true.
We need a plank we can slide out the side.
Docs,
No,
need a plank.
there
Stop.
will not be any bothering of planks. It'll be, you fuck up, I'm tossing you out in the middle of cyberspace. That's the end of it.
Nox,
No,
okay. Nox, retrofit catapult to launch people.
I apologize. I have to mention this. It is a beautiful mental moment. If I could have all your attention for 30 seconds, it is literally a moment where you're cutting to the scene and Vale is sitting inside of a nice, wonderful chair on top of the deck. She's got a clipboard in her hand and her legs are crossed. She's going ahead and you'll notice that below the chair is a long piece of wood and sitting at the far end is one of the goblins on a gangplank. So we're talking about your benefits package. Do you feel like you need more coverage? Yes or no? No, 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 no. That's what I thought. Thank you very much. Moving on. Were you interested in a raises here? No, no, no. Perfect. So glad. And how do you feel about this experience out of 10? 10, 12, 35. 35. Thank you so much. You can come back now. Next.
That's amazing.
That seems Vale appropriate.
Yep.
You guys are assuming that there'd be a clipboard involved. There would literally just be her with like
A dagger.
no. It'll
So
be
in other
like
words, I'm
her
hearing
just-
she's not saying no.
So what you're
It's
saying
very
is these
much a
are
no.
veiled threats.
Oh!
Oh my
They're not gonna
god,
be
that hurt.
veiled at all. Therein lies the problem. It'll quite literally be me sitting in a chair going, and do you have a problem with this? And if the answer is no, then that's fine.
Yeah, precisely, veiled threats.
So the threats are unveiled.
All interrogations are performed in HR.
Fuck all of you.
That's just charitable.
Oh, we've lost our child-friendly rating now.
Where
What
the fuck do you
Where do we have that?
When the fuck? Vale's gonna ignore all of you and go find a bar. Where is the
I mean,
bar?
aren't we-
That's where
aren't
we're
we at
heading,
the
isn't
bar?
it?
Yes, but I thought we were at the bar.
Yeah.
I don't look for the bar part.
Unfortunately, we have lowered the bar now.
Sean, I have a question. Have these guys all been dancing out in the square the entire time since we got here, or have they taken a break?
They've all been
Why,
infected.
why are you gonna be all weird about my characters moving around? Do you know how many tokens I have to move constantly?
I'm just bugging you, Sean.
Can I say it's been a continual celebration with different characters involved?
Absolutely. That would
Sounds
make
good.
total sense. And no one will have checked to make sure that the characters were all exactly the same as the last time we were here, so.
Yeah.
It's a religious dance that they have, so every hour on the hour they must do this, otherwise the laughing god is freed.
That was actually how like clocks were invented.
Okay.
It was actually a legitimate thing. There was a selection of prayers that you needed to do on the hour. So in order to make certain that everybody in the town could actually do that, they came up with clocks. And then they figured out that like clocks were like being able to keep time was significantly more important for, you know, secular existences other than the Catholic Church. And the Catholic Church was astounded that people stopped praying and just kept using the fucking clock.
Let it be known that the Catholic Church was taken down by the concept of clock.
I wouldn't say taken down. They were just enthralled with the fact that clocks were weirdly more important to everybody else than the prayers.
So are you telling me they got cock blocked?
No. Just no.
They got clock blocked.
There we go.
Isn't that what I said?
No,
No,
we
you
heard
said
cock.
Ah!
It's
Wrong
like
enunciation.
Well, wrong lack of L.
Yeah.
Anyway,
L was silent when Nova pronounced it.
Yeah,
Come on,
I tried to say clocked. I just missed the L.
anyway, bar. We were drinking.
we were going to the bar to drink.
Well, everybody except you, apparently.
You said there was things in this bar other than food and drink, Sean? Or that we
you-
can get things here other than food and drink?
You can. You enter on in, and you do see a number of different people kind of exchanging wares between each other across tables. A good number of these individuals are tieflings. You do notice a couple demons who are just kind of sitting at the table, politely discussing and pointing at others before laughing between each other. But yes, there seems to be a number of people who are selling small
Is
goods and
anybody
bits out of their
selling
back pockets.
books?
Selling books?
I want an Infernal to Common Dictionary. I wasn't kidding.
You could probably talk to the demons. They'll probably sell you something.
Why don't we just get the demons to speak to our chef so that we can...
Because I want to not have a demon on board, because I can't necessarily assume that they are going to be of decent sortage.
You don't trust
Got
our,
friend.
our friend? What?
Which demon, pray tell, are we worried about?
My suggestion is, why don't we talk to one of the demons here, one that we govern as reputable, ask them to interact with our friend, just to give them some basic information, and then go from there, just like, so that we know he's not pissed off or he thinks we're kidnapping or any of that stuff.
I have a feeling, based on the proximity to Naya, he very much believes he is not being kidnapped. In fact, he showed up of his own accord. No, I'd like the ability to speak to him beyond requiring interlopers on our ship.
Oh, agreed, like, it's just a temporary talk, and like, still get your book, but... we can...
I'm looking for books. Nox can handle the potential translator options.
So you do enter into this tavern, and they are kind of just exchanging mild goods back and forth. There's a woman there. She's a short dwarf who actually speaks up and says, "Well, why don't you all have a seat if you need anything? Jangler's making good food today."
Yes, oh. Wait, where's Vale? Because Vale took the fucking card.
I will, like, slip it quietly back into Nox's hand.
Before Vale departs, Nox will have the card, and he'll put this up and say, so for us, the first round's on us. Has Dag and the Hidozi and the Goblins shown up yet?
They have.
For those guys there,
They booked it.
I have their tab. First, before a round is ordered, please talk to me. These guys have done good work, but I don't want them getting stupid drunk and wrecking your place.
Honey, we have to rebuild this place at least once every other week.
Well, let's
Doesn't
not make
mean
it a
we should
half week.
contribute it to.
Yeah.
you actually see that she takes the stamp over towards a separate table, and it's kind of like the old credit card machines where like they do that slide.
Oh yeah, where it takes the imprint of it.
Yeah. Before she returns it back.
Is it bad that I actually used one of those at one point?
Yep.
I used one as well.
They use them a lot more in the States than we do up here, I think.
And I
Fun
will
fact.
offer you all the drink list.
Did you know that they don't take your credit cards when you go to pay for a meal here, Sean?
Yeah.
They bring
Really?
they bring the machine right to your table, so you pay. You don't ever your credit card never leaves your hand or leaves your possession.
They have 100 different drinks, Sean? Is that what you're saying?
Oh my god, I love these
I-
drinks.
I'm saying they have 100 different drinks.
Oh my word.
One glass will make you feel like you hit yourself with a hammer. I love it.
Tinkerer's Tincture. Dark and smooth, and when you drink it, all the clicking, whistling, and scraping noises are more apparent to your ear.
Oh god, no. That would drive Nox nuts. Do you know how many nanites he has? Nanobots, all that sort of shit? Nanites fucking... Gnome rum makes your voice high. So will it do anything for me if I drink gnome rum, or do I suddenly have to sound even higher plus just an ox?
Guess your con save will tell me how that goes.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Nope.
Oh no. Number 17 is horrifying.
Alright, so, Oh, that... I am buying a phoenix for Dag.
Oh
God.
no! No, wait, we like Dag.
I know.
Number 38 for Eris. Just one.
Oh, that's cool.
You guys spend your time going through the long list of different drinks.
Yeah.
You'll see that
you're
on this
fucker.
planet, you gotta keep people entertained.
Apparently.
I love this.
And you guys select your alcohols over the period. Vale, you do see there are a couple books going across back and forth between denizens. More or less people selling tomes and spell books from wizards.
I know this is stupid for what it's worth, but the Drunken Dwarf, a pint of dwarven stout with a teabag in it, that's Nox's.
33 seems a little on the nose.
I love that the most entertaining thing of the night is the random list of alcohol I sent to you all.
I love it.
Honestly, it looks so freaking cool.
It's
This is
very
what I've been pulling off of.
delightful, delightful.
I fucking love it. I love that it's a thing. I love that we can look at it, and I love the fact that I'm currently pranking Dag because Dag is awesome, and this is what friends do to each other.
Dude, I never want to be your friend if that's what you fucking do to people. The last time you bought me a drink and we weren't dating, it was literally a Jaeger bomb. Which was actually rather tasty, so I was okay with it.
I felt guilty for about 30 seconds there.
And while you guys are kind of just going over the drink list real quick, inside of the personal message of us all, I am just dropping in what the general goods are at Janglers.
Oh, snazzy. We should get some of those.
Also, everyone, remember that we only have a limited amount of Oh fuck! What the hell is the thing
Oh
called?
dear. Okay.
Attunements. We only have a limited amount of attunements.
Approximately
Yes,
3, depending
3.
on the day.
That fourth item looks like something that might.
And anything that I give anyone is also counts as an attunement. Just because I imbue it, you also have to attune with it.
I'm gonna look for a person who seems to have the most interesting selection of books.
Oh,
Or, you know, the
druid.
one who seems to be the fucking most boring ass scholarly option. Probably like a halfling or something with glasses pulled down over the edge of their really long nose that seems to be selling off their old school book.
There's 2 that Eris is interested in.
That half
And
plate.
what would those be? Oh, good.
Oh, Eris, go ahead.
Scroll of Dispel Magic, Scroll of Druid Grove. Because, Also,
I will say there's
Gloves
at
of
least
Missile
one.
Snaring is interesting as well.
I will say that each thing has a stock of 1. So if you purchase at the price,
Well, maybe not Druid Grove. I don't know what Druid Grove does, so maybe I'm mistaken with that one.
Druid Grove, I got you.
Out of curiosity, does there happen to be any plate armor?
There's half plate.
Yeah, there's some half plate.
Half plate armor resistance for thunder.
Yeah, the thing is, Nox is already wearing half plate. This is for alloy.
That's what I got.
No, none here. Okay, we'll have to look around somewhere else then.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Thanks for clarifying that, Sean.
So
Well,
Roman will wander up to the merchant and purchase the candle.
That doesn't surprise me one bit.
And I'll also go throw in the gloves of missile snaring as well.
Robin, if you're grabbing those, then
Dispel Magic for me.
I had the boots of winding path for you. If you're grabbing those things, then I'll just I'll be changing that one out then, because I think you're probably gonna be hitting your max attunements, aren't you?
Yep, that will be fine.
Okay.
So we're talking about it's.
Sorry, Sean. I didn't mean to type in there.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to keep track of the cost. So, candle for 1 copper. Gloves of missile for 3,000 gold.
And he'll also take a potion of greater healing as well.
Potion of greater healing for 150. There was a goggles of night.
Cloak
There was.
Cloak of protection would be useful for somebody.
Yeah, +1 AC and +1
Where's
to
the
all saves.
Where are the goggles? I can't even find that. Oh, there it is.
Pretty sure that's dark vision, right?
Yep.
Goggles of night for 1,500. There was a potion of dispel magic. Oh, sorry, scroll of dispel magic.
That would be good, although we need someone who can actually cast it.
But the scrolls?
If I remember right, new 2024 rules are that you have to be able to cast a spell normally in order to use a scroll, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
Cast a spell or cast that spell?
To cast a scroll, it basically has to be a spell you can... Or maybe that's the new scroll making rules. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Sean decides how scrolls work in this world.
To make a scroll, it has to be in your spell list.
Yeah.
To cast it, I've been playing it off, but basically you're allowed to.
As like an action? Okay.
Yeah. I treat it kind of similar to that of a potion.
Makes sense.
Merc would like the goggles of night, but he would like them, but he's poor.
I mean, How much money have we got all together?
Merc is not poor.
Mork is not fucking poor.
Well, didn't we just pick up
Well,
60,000 gold?
Currently, you're at 5,050 gold and 1 copper.
Hold on.
Yeah,
according-
Merc
what?
does not have the money for the goggles of night on him.
Oh, sorry. And there's a scroll of Druid Grove, which, if you wanted, that's 9,250 gold.
I'll pass on the Druid Grove.
Hold on.
I think one time using it, it's very situational.
When we grabbed stuff, we grabbed what 700 or 70,000 gold from the horde.
It's 66,000 gold.
66,000, yes.
Okay, yes, that makes sense. So that would leave it. So that would leave us at 7. Okay.
Everyone has to talk to the accountant real quick.
Yeah.
Which means if we split it, we would have essentially 10,000 gold each to work with. Although we would have to sell some of the stuff to get gold out of it, I'm assuming.
There's some things we had to sell, I believe. Now, for what it's worth, like literally, I'm keeping a overall number of all the gold that we have pulled in, and when people say that they're taking some, let me know, because then I'm going to change it, because I have the account, my personal gold, and I have then our group gold sort of thing.
So, as an aside, before we continue this, anybody who's making deals, I'm going to sit myself down in the middle of all of you guys before you guys go off and or in the middle of any of the merchants, and have a drink of inverted rum right before all of you guys decide to go off and start bartering.
And you could always ask your bard to see if she can help.
Indeed.
Inverted rum. When you drink it, everyone in a 15-foot cube around you becomes drunk, but not you.
Do you have a open attunement slot, Nox?
Oh, okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. That's a loaded question.
Dale, while you're searching around, you do see somebody that seems to have more books than less when they're pulling out from their... I mean, everyone's pulling out from bags of holding. One person's got like 3 or 4 on them. But they're pulling out, and one person does have a series of books that they're generating. You see the White Times, the book does discuss the Ghoul Kings. You see something like Fundamental Essays of Balance, Orthodox Mysteries of the Elves, A Laudable Recording of Hiding, Game of Twilight.
Okay. I'll wait until his customer is out of the way, and then I'll sit across from him.
It's a halfling. And he'll kind of look at you and be like... As he looks towards the individuals, they say, "Have a good day." Well, hello there.
Right.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Can I interested you in maybe a drink of my own? It's a splendid little gnome sipping, if you will. Boy, quite delightful. Mealy, 2 drinks over here, please. You see the dwarf heads off and brings back a couple wine glasses. I didn't know I was going to fancy someone interesting tonight. Tell me. No, don't tell me. You came here because you heard how nice I was. He smiles. He has several gold teeth.
Insight, perception, something about what the fuck is wrong with this person.
Ouch.
Okay, insight if you want.
As soon as I figure out where I just dropped my dice.
Okay, so I'm still at 3 attunements. All right. Give me a second. I'm still trying to figure out what's...
You're fine. While everyone else is calculating the math.
18.
He seems like a Schwick college-looking guy who's had a
Ton of
woman
gold teeth.
sit across from him, and he's maybe lost some teeth. He holds a hand out to you as he kind of like seemingly reaches for your Panzer 10 main. And you, my
Pleasure,
lady?
sir. I'm looking for a book. I'm looking for, as ridiculous as it sounds, Infernal to Common Dictionary. Have you got one?
Oh, a very business-oriented. Love it. Love it.
Darling,
Everything about it.
let me get this through your head. You ain't gonna get nowhere. Nice try. Lovely to have met you. I want the book, if you have one. Business
I want it.
straight. That's all.
Oh, you take me for craftswoman. I am here
No,
only
I
to collect
honestly.
the name of a beautiful goddess who sat across from me.
Keeping in mind that my hood is still pulled super down, and I am like literally shrouded in cloaks.
I have dark vision, darling.
Hi. Do you realize how many of your party has dark vision?
I mean, yes, I knew that my party had dark vision, but at the same point, like, she deliberately hides most of her face. What do you want from me? You can't see through cloak.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and give you a bit of a hint. I'm into the brooding type.
Oh no. Something bad is going
I'll
to happen
introduce
this
you
guy,
to a
and he's
couple of
going to
my
be so rude.
friends. They'll probably be absolutely entirely up your alley. Do you have the dictionary or not, sir?
Well, I might be able to check in my heavy bags for such a thing, but oh, I would much rather just spend an evening with
It's
someone
not
of your.
happening. Nice try, but it is not happening.
I'm also available today.
Hold on. Is Vale in the same area or is she somewhere else?
No, she's still in the same area.
Vale's gonna pull her flask out, take a very heavy swig, and go, "The answer is still no, sir. Do you mind selling me a book, should you have one? Because if the answer is not going to be yes, I shall find someone else to deal with. Do you
He
want a
clicks a
coin or not?"
he clicks a pen and slides a piece of paper over for you, pretty slick. It's always just going to require your chirp number.
Not happening. Book or not.
Whereabouts is she located, perchance?
I'm assuming like over here is where like people are like bartering, so I will probably just be over here having slid across from somebody.
I suppose Nia will saunter over, being nosy. You know, as one does.
Please
when
be
one is about.
nosy. Please be nosy.
I want to see how this
I
develops.
am going to need.
What dice am I rolling, sir?
So what are you doing back to me?
Oh, Nia's
Me
just
or-
sauntering. What?
Oh, okay, you're just sauntering. Okay, because I was
Yeah.
going to say this man would like to persuade you with a 75% discount. He smiles for a second, and a bit of drool comes off off his lip as he gets an 11.
Vale is
Wipes it
visibly
off
trying
quickly.
to not look like just. Vale is stone faced, but to her party, it's very obvious that the hackles have gone up and she is uncomfortable as all fuck.
Oh God, Nia rolled a natural one.
Nia, you enter into the area and trip over a table.
Nia's like, whoops. I'm going to try rolling acrobatics to turn it into a forward roll. This is going to end so poorly.
I mean, it's either that or she will pull out of nowhere and go, "Have you
17.
met my friend Naya? This is the Star Child." Or something equally ridiculous.
So now, what is this to do?
She trips over a loose board and turns it into a sick forward flip.
You land with your foot basically on the table,
Hello
covered
there.
of course, and the shock of it kind of
General
breaks.
Kenobi.
The shock of it kind of breaks his concentration as he's trying to woo Vale. I see you did bring more friends.
Hello there, Vale. Who's this?
don't know. A gentleman who's very adverse to selling me a book.
Ah, Well, one does what one does. She looks around. Does anyone else look like they're like a bookseller or something? Does this guy have even books on him? Like, does he appear to have books or anything, or is he
He's
just
been pulling
trying?
books out.
What?
He has been pulling books out.
All right. What books are currently on the table?
Most of the stuff that he's been pulling out onto the table has just kind of been random pieces of literature. I mean, like I said, some people are pulling out tomes, but he's pulling out like Tantalizing Sausage, a Seductive Selection.
Ah, I see. He's selling the
He's selling
the pulp.
shitty smut? I
He's
thought
selling-
he was a legitimate person.
Most Tantalizing Sausage, a Seduction Selection. That's fucking awesome. I'm so sorry.
Incredible.
Ba-doop, ba-doop, wow.
Oh, that was a random generator. I love it.
Oh god. That's real good.
It's first edition if you want. Indispensable erudition of using rope, a precision table, the orc choice, fervent mandates of divinity, a mystical chronicle from the cave, the troubled tales of the tracked and most terrible. But yeah, he's pulling up books left and right, but you don't see a dictionary immediately. He seems to be very holed out on trying to acquire Vale's number.
Well, sir, I appreciate your candor, but it seems you don't have the wares we seek to purchase, and we'll thus bid you good day. Thank you. She flashes him her, best media smile, takes Vale's arm and, just pulls her away.
Vale will give a very decisive, quiet nod and allow herself to be pulled away, leaving the drink unsipped on the table.
So you're pulled away. Panzer seems to kind of lean across and be like, "Just remember, my bookshop is always open for you."
Nia's gonna
Depends entirely on if you actually manage to have the book I wish for. Otherwise, I could give a damn if your bookstore is actually open, sir.
Nia's going to take the fact that this is a bar and therefore probably a little noisy to subtly cast a prestidigitate at his drink to make it taste like piss.
Give me a stealth roll.
Sleight of hand, Jack. Here we go.
Oh, Nia's not very good at this, but bless her heart, she's going to try.
I mean,
regardless.
Can I notice that she's doing this and subtly just like trip so it like looks like I'm
16.
the idiot who tripped into her or something to give assistance?
I think a 16 is probably okay for this.
I was saying, can't you play patty cake with her and like give her an assist to advantage to sleight of hand?
You kind of move Vale away, and his eyes are more or less locked on Vale, while you kind of move your hand behind on the opposite side of your body to swivel a couple quick signs and incantations together, almost kind of making like your playful little lantern, if you will. That's a delight. From seeing by violently throwing up all over his book collection.
Shame.
Including the, unfortunately, first edition Tantalizing Sausage have a seductive selection. The demons who are sitting next to him are not pleased.
Uh-oh.
As it ensues a ravenous discussion between Abyssal from the demons and this halfling who is attempting to control himself as he continues to catch himself. And that is how you end a bar scene.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. Is there any other booksellers in the area that seem to be less creepy than that one?
Everyone's
Yeah.
moved their wares off that table.
Can't imagine why.
You don't find any additional books in there.
Damn.
Damn it.
Oh well.
Thank you for the assist.
I
Although the
currently
goblins and the Hadozi are having a wonderful time watching all this.
The mostly stoic, terrifying, like, rogue is absolutely and utterly uncomfortable. I'm certain that most people are finding this horrendously entertaining.
Oh, not at all.
Right.
He's gonna try and chat up the weird, glowy-eyed individuals to her left. Just out of curiosity, just to see what they're what they're doing here, how their night's going. It doesn't need to be a very detailed conversation. She's just you know,
Curious.
yeah, pretty much. Everyone here is interesting.
Some of
So
them
you-
more so.
Oh, I was gonna say I have to remember for 30 seconds what their species was, because I totally forgot off the top of my head.
You hear?
No, it wasn't Magaman. They
Genasi.
were. Yeah, I was gonna say they're. Well, yeah, a good number of them were Genasi, but they were. Janny. They were Janny.
Oh,
Yeah, a good number of them are Genasi, but there are Janny, and they will politely mention thank you for stopping him. He seemed to be quite a poser. He didn't really seem to. As you can see, he was someone who was here for the super pleasure, if you will.
oh, unfortunately.
They're these very powerful build-looking kind of human/half-elf individuals. Anyway, we were here. Well, we come here about once honey, what would you say? Once in a couple decades, just to sample a little bit of the Prime Plains fashions. They don't have very much of this on the elemental fire.
Oh, I would imagine not.
Oh goodness, no. Everything's too warm. It's good to have something that stings the lips and goes down smooth. Cheers to you, darling. And the two of them clink glasses before drinking.
Oh, darn.
And you yourselves, are you coming from another plane, or are you specifically just here for the business?
Oh, at the moment we're here for the. Well, I suppose we've completed most of our business here, so we're really just on our way out to the other side.
Well, I do advise you to go ahead and take good rest, if you will. It is dreadfully warm out there, and it's nice to at least enjoy the masses when you can. I'm sure you. And he kind of like pokes your arm. You feel like the heat from his skin. You fleshy bits tend to not enjoy the fire as often as we do.
Oh no, unfortunately, I would be quite crispy were I to, well, gather too close to it. So.
Did
I'll
you
take
hear
that
that?
under advisement.
She said crispy. They go back to drinking.
Okay then.
That was rather charming, all things considered. Once the conversation reaches its natural end, Mia tosses them a little wave as flashes them a smile and goes to look around at everyone else because we have a variety of individuals in this room, and being the nosy asshole I am out of character, obviously Mia is going to poke around a bit. Staying well away from the halfling because.
Eris, you enter into the room. What do you think? And Eris walks into a bar.
I am simply in the doorway, just leaning against the wall, keeping an eye on the ladies, make sure everything goes well.
Oh yes, go ahead. By all means, Keep an eye on the one who can talk her way out of everything, and the one who will stab her way out of everything.
I never said I intervene. Just keeping an eye on things. Could be entertaining for all I care.
I mean, that's also very true.
Naya, as you're passing the group dealing with the vomit, the male demon kind of turns back in your direction, kind of almost seemingly putting his arm around your side and be like, "So you're looking for a book of Infernal?"
Ah, yes, we've made a new friend who unfortunately doesn't speak common, and, we would like to open the lines of communication properly.
I mean, I could certainly help with that if you're interested. No, you're just looking to have a quick read or know it immediately. It'd be a wonder to have the many words and phrases.
Nah, we just
Many
killed a demon.
phrases.
We don't need another.
Nia's
fun.
eyebrows are just sort of inching up by a little and a little towards her hairline.
Are you sure? Because Vale's keeping a very weather eye on this, going, uh-huh. Keep talking. This is gonna go great.
Well, oh, your offer is certainly charming, but I was hoping for something a little more tangible. I'm not the only one who needs to learn, you see, and I wouldn't call myself the finest teacher.
Hanzo. He kind of like holds a hand out to you.
I actually missed that out of character.
Oh, he said he's effectively saying his name is Janzu.
Is this a demon?
This is the demon.
Lovely.
We just killed one.
There's no need to be uncivil. I just have to be very careful in my wording.
You and everybody else.
I'm gonna roll an insight check here just to make sure I'm not like shaking his hand doesn't enter me into some kind of pact or something.
Smart girl.
Oh boy, that's just straight d20 basically.
Can I also keep an eye on this and potentially be rolling
That's
to
an
ensure she
18.
doesn't? Never mind.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to roll an extra die. You might get higher. I'm just,
Can I roll an insight as well?
Yeah.
22.
I knew you would get it.
I have insight for days and nothing else.
Sometimes you just know what needs to be known. So, can Nia safely shake this guy's hand without, like, getting suckered into a deal?
You feel he's a demon.
He's a
You
demon.
feel confident that trying to play your cards right might work in your favor, although you have just come out of a very toxic relationship. But this one seems
it
to be
were.
just more of an introduction.
Well, Nia politely shakes his hand, gives her a nickname. You can call me Nia. It's very nice to meet you, Johnson. I am. Oh, how shall I put this? I'm not sure I'm equipped with the currency you might want to barter with, but we can always try to reach a favorable conclusion.
Oh, I think you. Let's be honest. Everyone has a little currency. Everyone has a little everything. It doesn't always have to be cash. But I could already tell walking into this room
Was he
that
here
you're
before or
more.
after we did?
He was here.
Yep, he's been here the entire time. I'm just going around talking to everybody.
You're more than capable of handling yourself. I saw that you're carrying one of their Bidens.
No, that's on.
That's
We're aware. What was it like? Did you tear her throat out?
Vale will lean
What?
over and into this conversation. Sorry, you're aware, pray? Was there everybody in her circle was aware that she
hold up for a second. That was a devil that we killed. This is a demon. They're enemies.
then why
Then
the
they
hell
probably
would they know?
Why would they?
They're like,
I mean, does every demon know when every other devil is dead?
I'm assuming they saw the Biden and sort of extrapolated from there. It's not a huge leap of logic.
he kind of reaches back behind him and picks up one of the glasses that Vale did not drink and holds it up towards you, and you can see both of your wings.
Ah,
You don't think you're the only one that can see that now.
you know
When you
that's fair.
walked in here first, it wasn't looking too good. Vibrant as ever now, and walking around with one of their binds, I would have to assume that something seemed to have happened since you walked in. We know everyone walking in and out.
I see. Well, to be honest, I just told her she was ugly a few times.
Aren't wrong, says Vale under her breath.
In truth, she wasn't terrible looking. It was just the personality, you know.
Absolutely. Devils, pure bitches, if you will. So mind you, I understand that I can't be coy with you.
I appreciate your
I
forthrightness.
prefer walking out of here with at least my throat uncut.
Oh goodness, that's dreadfully uncivil for a tavern talk, don't you think? I have no intention of cutting anyone here's throat or calling them ugly
Currently.
until they do that to themselves or whatever. You seem like a charming gentleman. What would you like to say?
I would like to offer guidance, if you will, suggestion. Although it seems if I don't play my own cards right, I might end up on the end of the wrong bargain. So let's call it a favor. At least you seem to have entertained my sister for a little while, since you've gotten most of our own food covered in wonderful things.
Apologies for that.
Well, if you would
I
like
don't
to
know why
share.
I'm answering. This feels like your conversation.
I mean, you're here too, but if you would like, we can adjourn to a different table and perhaps share a meal. One that is not covered in astonishing substances.
I believe that the inn on the other side is quieter right now. Why not?
Certainly, that seems reasonable.
Vale gives Naya a look. Do you want me to come along, or would you like to...
Nia ponders this for a moment. Would
He
you
holds
be
the door open politely.
Oh. Well, thank you. Would you be amenable to my friend coming along? She's rather involved in this situation as well, you see.
He kind of looks Vale up and down.
I'm assuming it's not nearly as creepy as the way the other one was.
Not as the same way. More so, he's kind of looking to see how armed you are.
Oh.
Most of my weapons are quietly hidden.
Yeah.
Most of them.
And in almost like a very flamboyant way, I suppose.
Oh god, Astarion just entered the fray.
No.
Yes, that's exactly how he talks!
I can only imagine Mortis is just like watching this, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is a bad idea. But, you know, Nia being
Vale will
Nia.
look over at Mortis. Would you prefer to take care of your sister?
At this point, I think I'll take all the backup I can get.
So you coming along?
I think, yeah.
May as well.
So it's a little party of three following this fella, you know, along. Although Nia is being very, she's got her company manners on. This is like, halfway between her her normal whatever and her her public persona. She's being polite, but she's she's not like being super flirty or super cold or super coy. She's acting natural, but she's wary.
He's being polite
She is being polite.
and
Yes.
cautious.
Yes.
Quick question: did they walk like across the room? Like, Nox is kind of just chilling, having a drink, but watching. What do you like? You see his party moving around and whatnot, right?
I can't imagine why he wouldn't unless there's a reason.
He has a passive perception of 15.
Vale probably would have let him know gently over the chirp.
That would be probably very sensible. Oh, we'll have to get Mortis to chirp.
Yes, that's another thing that we should get our poor Tinkerer on.
You would have. They're not really hiding themselves too much, as you notice that Eris returns back to you guys. And Eris, what do you tell them?
I just let them know the ladies are going off with what looks to be your
Strange
demon.
man.
Yeah, and I am following after that.
Let us
You're
know if you
backwards?
need anything, my friends. Keep your new weapon around you, Alloy. We might have some fun coming up.
What do you guys do in the meanwhile?
Well,
Oh no, I mean like for Robin,
Everybody
Merc,
who isn't us.
everybody.
On, is this a table or is this a pillar, perchance?
It's a pillar.
Oh fuck. Okay, so
The
Nox-
thing that you've been
yeah.
standing right beside.
I
the entire
haven't
time
been
wasn't like-
hounding you on it.
I thought that was a table. I'm not gonna lie.
it does, yeah, kind of look table-y, but there are no chairs, so could go either way. I mean, they could. Eh. I don't know. This is all very confusing. Neat looking map, but
Actually, not gonna lie. Nox probably be standing up against a wall with Alloy.
he could have just been leaning against the pillar the entire time.
I mean, to be fair, look, Rovan already has the wall propped up somewhere. Get a new roll.
Heh. Yeah, we only
On
need
the-
one person tanking the wall. You could consider tanking the floor.
On the topic of Rovan, he is going to acquire a large quantity of snacks for Conduit and Littlethink in celebration of a job well done.
And, you know, continued survival.
That's the mental image of every time that you pick up a new piece of food and put it in your pocket at the store, he's actually just instantly throwing it into his cheek until he looks like he has hamster cheek.
Oh, that's
As he
adorable.
slowly builds up
totally
more and
fix
more,
that.
trying to like prove we need more. Well, we need more. And would you just roll me a D100 real quick?
Oh boy. All right. 20.
Did you say hi, Lou?
Was I supposed to?
No.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Okay.
bad on that one.
I know. I make you guys think that one pretty often. Separate thing. Okay. But yeah, Merc, no, Rovan, you're collecting food for the conduit, who's playfully enjoying anything and all that you're acquiring for them. I'm assuming are you spending like a hefty amount, or just whatever abyssal chickens are selling?
No, this will be a reasonable. Having suddenly come into a large quantity of money, Rovan is inclined to splurge on the menagerie a little bit.
As it should be, and so shall it be done.
Okay. Nox, what have you been up to?
Ultimately, Nox has been enjoying his drink, hanging out with Compressor. Sorry, not Compressor. I am saving her new character sheet, and is like, oh, Compressor. No, I mean Alloy. Fuck. Come on, please save. Sorry. Just enjoying his drink and just watching. Right now, he has no reason to interact with anyone unless they come up and talk to him. Actually, can I roll a perception roll? Is there a lot of like demons, devils, and that sort of thing in the area, or are these all like just kind of general?
These were the two that were in the room. The female is addressing Panzer.
The main reason I asked is because are any of them staring at Alloy as you bite it? Or are there like those glances kind of like this of genuine, more than a lingering curiosity sort of thing? Just like, oh, that's a nice weapon. Yeah, I know what that weapon is. So, or is there
The only one that has addressed anyone about it is Jonzu.
Yep. Okay, so I was gonna say if I roll a perception, but okay, if no one's better, no worries. Then yeah, I was just having a drink and hanging out with Alloy and pondering what to do next. Kind of keeping an eye on the Hidozi crew.
Okay. You enter into the next room, Naya and Vale, and you notice that it does appear to just kind of be more of a resting area. Looks like they have a more open style for sleeping. Not really that unusual for a more or less debauchery style kind of living situation.
There's a style called debauchery? Don't answer that.
Uh-oh.
Johnson will happily kind of sit onto one of the beds. It's not like a invitation style, just kind of like taking rest onto it before stretching and leaning out. So why is it that you want to know our language so badly?
Well, I wasn't lying when I said we'd made a friend. He's a little guy. She, holds her hands out approximately as far apart as the friend fiend is tall. He's just, he likes cooking. He's seems to be a fan, so it seems polite to figure out how to talk to him.
Give me. Are you hiding his identity? Or are you telling him?
I mean, I feel like
Not
I should be
overtly.
rolling an insight to figure out if this is a thing I should tell him. So
He doesn't need to know. We found somebody who speaks predominantly Infernal, and we don't speak the language, and we'd like to be able to communicate. End of discussion.
Sure. Very well. It would take you about a year's time to learn any good language, especially when it's half of ours. I
that's
assume
fair.
by now you know that it'd be more complicated.
Oh, yeah, like it's okay,
Well,
but
I'd like to offer a deal. I will go ahead and gift you with my language in exchange for a favor.
What's the favor?
It doesn't have to be harsh. You look at me accusatory.
No offense, sir. Kind as you are. We just got out of some of this. That
certain
may or may not explain potential reluctance.
I only would ask that you do the duties that you are so accustomed to as it is. To protect. Is that not what you do?
And who and what is being protected and why.
It wouldn't be hard. It's not even
The
complicated.
difficulty of the suggestion is not the problem.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out kind of an oval-like object. It's got a couple tiny little kind of spiky ends on it. And he's like, I'd like you to hold on to this for a year.
What? I'm going to have to ask what it is before anyone touches it.
He holds up a
boy.
hand. He holds up a hand, like in a stopping manner. Hold on. There is no curse. He puts a hand to his chest. Demon's promise.
No offense.
Was that 18 insight enough to give me like a clue on any of this? Like,
You could do a nature check if I wouldn't say nature, an arcana check.
all right.
I'm out. You better roll good.
Oh God, I'm gonna try, but I mean, this is all RNG. 17.
Thank God.
You could discern an egg.
Who's hunting this? And why?
No one at all.
And why are you asking us?
Do you know how we are all born?
We being demons, I would imagine.
Partly, yes.
Genuinely no idea. I'm assuming this is a child of your acquaintance, if not yours.
Both of you ladies would know that you have been gifted with such strength and abilities as to hold in your hands the ability of motherhood. But for demons, we are created from your mind, from your heart, your actions, your lust, your pains, your wrath. Part of the reason why we can only be formed is someone has to be the bad guy first. A tiny squabble to a full war. Unfortunately, here, there's not a lot of action. There's plenty of us, but not too much fighting to be about. And that's dreadfully tiring. To feed on such energies is what we would need to live. But there's nothing for this little one to live off of. But then the terrible small morsel of a halfling throwing up on my sister. I'm afraid that only gave but a shrimp's amount to the ocean that it would require.
You want us to basically hold on to your young and bring it to war zone so it can basically allow itself to live?
Well, someone catches on real quick. He leans back and kind of holds the egg to the light.
And you want us to basically hold on to your youngster, so at some point you'll return and reclaim said babe? Who
That's
says
how
we're
I
going
want.
to go war zones? And yet also be responsible for another life?
This seems. You must be rather desperate. And Nia shakes her head. Sorry, to trust your child to strangers. Goodness.
I have many children, but many of them are starved of action.
You say
So what? You literally waited until a demon slaying set walked into a bar so you could hand them your child?
Seems like a decent offering in exchange for the ability to speak the language. Takes flashcards immediately out of the process.
Nia chuckles, sort of. I'm sorry. I hope this isn't a too invasive question, but you say you're born from squabbles and troubles and wars. What birthed you?
There seems to be a long, drawn thought. Corrupt authorities, tyrants. I felt like I came out of the abyss maybe just the other day. But this is of nothing that I need you particularly for. There'll always be another warrior walking on in. Always be another group.
Can I roll insight or something? Something just doesn't feel kosher here.
I mean,
It's not kosher, it's Christian.
I think given it's a demon that we are entirely in the wrong pantheon for that as well.
I mean, technically it could be halal, but it's a demon, so it can't be halal. It's absolutely haram.
Insight or something, please.
Why was Nox sighing in the background? I want to know that one.
Terrible fucking puns.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking up right now.
That's a nat
No.
20.
Ha! She knows all.
You should have been a bard.
Do not fear
Whenever I try and actually do something useful, I end up failing miserably. I think I'll stick with my scary rogue. At least I
I'd
get
argue this is useful.
scary curmudgeonly rogue anyway.
With the talking sword.
With the sword that tends to have issues with various jewelry sets, yeah.
Bless his heart.
Well, that's another thing we need to do. Now we need to figure out how to make his egg a thing. Wonder if he'll turn into like an amethyst dragon because it's red and blue.
Oh, that's interesting. I was gonna guess he's. Well, then again, it's like affected by the energies of whatever goes in. So maybe if. Oh, we do have the necklace that is a part of him. Maybe if we like add that to the mix, it'll come out more blue than red.
I'm sure he'll have thoughts.
No messages. Guy.
Oh.
So Vale's just gonna look at him very succinctly. I have some inkling that you are more than just a demon. And while I can't necessarily tell if you picked us for fun or just because we were available, there's something here. There's probably lots of things here you're not telling us.
Well,
Convince me.
I wouldn't make a very good demon if I told you everything, now would I?
I wouldn't be asking you to tell me anything at all. Except that you're the one who asked us.
Of course. You smell of blood. And a lot of
In my
it.
case, that's easy to do.
Yes. But to kill a devil, walk around with her weapons so brightly. To have, he turns to Naya, conversations with the woman. You obviously have seen quite a few battles yourselves, and the gods seem to favor you. I see no better babysitters. As I said, there's no curse. I simply ask to offer the experience. And when 1 year is up, I will come and collect.
I only see one difficulty with this, and like one that might seem unexpected. We tend to bond with small creatures such as your offspring is liable to be, and well, have you ever heard of a foster fail?
If you're
It's a-
concerned that it would want to stick around,
Oh no.
I would only hope so more to that it would see a delight and fight.
Okay, out of character, can I like roll Arcana? I feel like this is. Are demons like ants? Is there like only some kind of demon that can propagate the species? I feel like
Species of
demons, or its own kind, or I feel like that would be an Arcana. Like Nia just frantically groping the back of her mind for scraps of demon lore. She read a whole lot of weird books in university. Surely there's something.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. We read plenty of weird books in university. Most of them were textbooks.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 2, so Nia does not remember jack nor shit.
So, just out of interest, did my nat 20 insight of various information give me anything, or was that just Kadros giving me info?
that was Kadros. Although you still feel confidently like he's not telling you everything.
I mean, yeah.
You are not getting this. You are not getting, and bear with me, I am not the greatest conversationalist in the world. You are not getting the sense that this is going to end up similar to your serpent tattoo situation.
Oh, good. I won't be cursed forever because of accepting anything. This time.
This time, Gadget. This time. Yes, I know.
I will get you this time, Gadget. This
Claw. Calm your
As if
tits.
that didn't. As if everybody didn't know that that was going to happen.
Of course it would.
I knew. I knew I was
Tease
going
me
to.
with that and not expect it.
Yeah, I knew you were going to do it. So sorry.
No, you're not.
A little bit. I'm a little bit sorry.
No, you're not.
I said a lip.
No, you're not.
Anyways.
Back on target, folks. Belches notwithstanding.
I was going to say something and that literally popped out. My apologies, everyone.
It occurs on occasion.
Alright, so he's not telling us everything. Does it feel okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I won't go sexual here
ADHD.
because for 40 seconds, because I was going to be like, I can make everything feel okay, but no.
Jesus Christ!
But I'm not. But I said I wasn't going to go that direction for 30 seconds. I'm trying my best here.
Wow, how much alcohol have you had? He's flirting with us from a distance. Wow.
Not me, the guy.
Yeah, the demon. Well, obviously, it's a demon. That's what they do.
Yes, of course. It's just a demon. Just a demon. Right, Swan?
Anyway.
They were just
You're
having
doing
fun
a
now.
really good job making us all very paranoid. Good work, Swan. Good work.
You guys are making a deal, not sitting here going, yep.
Nia's not making any sort of deal. Nia is just talking to this guy because I am insatiably nosy. Like, give me the lore. Give it to me.
The lore bard
just
hungers.
imagining Roven has a wheelbarrow of snacks by now.
Conduit has probably hoovered half of them up already.
The rest of them are stuck in little thing's cheeks, and his cheeks have expanded. All you can see is like Roven's pocket growing bigger and bigger and bigger, and none of them are in the pocket. They're all in little thing's cheeks.
As he pushes a wheelbarrow of snacks.
Oh God, that
I'm
was.
planning on hanging around here.
Oh
Does
God,
anybody
no!
know?
Don't feed the eel hot wings.
Fulminite on one hand, ghost peppers on the other. Should be good.
Oh no! Explosions.
He
at
really
both
wants it
ends.
to have fire breath. Come on now.
There's
Explosions
drinks
out
you
of
can
both
have
ends.
for that.
And potions.
Oh no.
Anyway,
And he more or less with 3 fingers holds it out to you. It's your discretion.
How long were we planning on staying in town? Are we leaving tonight or what?
Are you asking?
I would be asking Nia, and potentially over the chirp.
Nia is not sure.
Can we confer with our companions about this current situation and get back to you, or is this a requirement that you have now?
I might still be here.
Well,
But there's always more deals to strike.
indeed. This was a.
Well,
Whatever else happens, this was a fascinating conversation.
Yes. Well, I do hope you come to talk me before you leave.
I can make no promises, but I will try. Thank you, Dance. It was lovely to meet you, and apologies for the mess.
and for your sister's evening meal.
Are you kidding me? That was the best part of my night.
I have a feeling you've just been watching that idiot, wanting somebody else to take him down several pegs.
I was aware something was going to happen. This was just better.
Ah,
I'd hate to see what was actually going to happen to the poor idiot.
In the background, you hear a stop fucking touching my partner. Nox blows his head off from as he tries to seduce Alloy.
oh God! Can you imagine that half-wit halfling trying to flirt with Alloy? Oh no!
Oh, it'd be fucking hilarious. I don't understand what's going on. Please, could you back away from me? I don't really want this. Why are you drooling on me? Please go away.
The moment that the drool happened, she would have been like, shink, back off.
You need to back away from me now. Thank you for
See-
your interest.
And with his other hand, you hear the click of the door, and the door opens.
Nia sweeps him a polite, courtly bow, and well, leaves the room with Vale.
Vale will also nod in acknowledgement and a polite goodbye.
And then she's going to make a beeline for Rowan and be like, "Hey, what do you know about demons?"
Vale's going to grab both of them by the shoulders and push them over towards the bar. After all of this, no offense, but we are drinking, at least one. And that includes you, sir. I don't drink. I'll find you something gentle. But we're having a drink.
Who do you grab by the
What do I
shoulders?
know about demons? Oh dear, what have you done?
Nothing. I
Nothing
haven't
yet.
done anything. We talked to one, and he wanted us to hold on to his egg for a year.
In exchange for what, pray tell?
Learning Infernal, which is something we could do without that random assistance.
I encountered a demon once at a crossroads.
Oh,
That seems like a dangerous place to encounter one.
It is.
Did he have a fiddle?
He did not allow us
No,
to pass.
that was the one that went down to Georgia.
Oh.
That was a devil.
carry
We
on
encountered
my
him.
wayward son. Anyways.
And he would not allow us to pass without striking a deal. So, I asked him to wait 5 seconds, and he agreed.
Oh.
And then we proceeded on our way.
I was going to. I thought you would have asked if you could ask him a question.
That would have also been suitable. However, a deal is a deal, and we were able to proceed.
Indeed.
In this case, it does seem like a genuine request, doesn't it? However, I will remind you that eggs are the seeds of potential.
Yep. And
We're aware of this.
it also just seems like something that could go horribly, horribly wrong very easily, especially given, it's that's an entire infant.
Yes,
None of us-
odd that he would entrust an entire infant to one he does not know.
Yeah,
It was the
that
Bidens.
was
Oh
But
yes,
also you
just
said you
because
had
you're
a lot of
staring
them.
at typically with infants, quantity does not necessarily decrease their value to the individual.
Which confused me about the entire situation. Something was very strange about that. I mean, apart from, being offered a male demon's egg, which
Yes, I'm not entirely certain how any of that works. I'm gonna get 2 of the Good Hearth's brew for these 2, and I'm going with an ethereal ale.
Were you by any chance able to identify what type of demon this individual was?
he's not especially clear about it.
Can we identify in retrospect? Swan.
Of what?
What kind of a demon he might have been?
A bad one.
Bad demon.
I mean, I'd argue he's quite good at being a demon.
Just spank him.
Well,
He
I
told
rolled an
you
18
that
for some knowledge.
he was created by corrupt authorities and tyrants.
So at the end of the day, I mean, by the sound of it, the rest of his existence and all of his species is created by miserable situations. What the heck makes
was
him
that
any more interesting?
Was that a demon prince? Did we just talk? Okay, not Weebelix. Weebelix is a goop. Or
The other
dead.
question is assuming this is on the level, so to speak, do you really want to bring more pain and misery into the world?
Is it pain and misery, or is it just somebody else is bringing pain and misery into the situation, and we are just... Somebody is going to profit off of misery and pain, regardless of what we do. In this case, it may as well be a child that may or may not be... Vale takes a gulp of whatever the fuck she's drinking, and becomes slightly transparent.
And again,
Because you asked that question, I need a religion check from you, Naya, with advantage.
Okay. All right.
then again, I will point out that not all demons are so terrible. We have been eating abyssal chickens for the past several days.
He only has a +2. I'm working with what I've got.
That's a devil, isn't he? He's a fiend. He's a devil. He's a fuck words.
No. He that was definitely royalty. That was definitely a prince.
How do you know?
Instinct, insight, call. Just trust me on this one.
Why
So,
the bugger fuck would a demon prince want anything to do with us?
I mean, considering,
No, apparently I don't know, which is why I'm asking.
Wait a minute. Oh. I have read about this guy.
Yes, by all
It
means, keep us
seems-
in suspense.
It seems a little, how should we say, unpolitic to, just flout his affairs about. She sort of does a little circle with her fingers to indicate the entire room. I'll tell you when we get back to the ship. There's no need to.
Intriguing. And also slightly uncomfortable.
but not unsurprising given the circumstances. Very well, let's
As it always is.
make our way back to safety then. Or at least in a place where we can be assured there are fewer listening that should not be.
Very well. She'll finish her ale and, hopefully make certain that the other two finish their apparent deliciousness, but still.
Roman will slide the cup over to Littlethink.
God damn it, you. I actually got you something that you might actually like.
Regrettably, I cannot partake, but thank you for the gesture.
She'll order him a glass of water. You can partake of that.
All right. So you guys go ahead and enjoy. Oh, sorry, Nox, if you're gonna say something.
I'm gonna say something. While they're busy talking, Nox and Allie just kind of hanging out. Nox is gonna notice Mercury over there. He's gonna walk over to Mercury.
Was this what time wise? Is this after they came back or?
Yeah, I have. Is this while they've been gone?
Probably, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say like while they've disappeared.
Okay, like basically right after they walked out or that sort of thing.
Yeah, around there. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's one merc there, and you notice he has his eyes closed. And if you had been watching, you would have seen his echo walk out of the room a little while back.
That Nox definitely would have been glancing towards Merc, as so
He
every now and then.
seems
So.
to just be like, I don't know, Sean. Is that a seat there in the corner where he's at?
Dining
Now it
table.
is.
Have you been standing around a pillar and pretending it's a seat
No,
all this whole
no.
time?
No, he's kind of sitting. He almost looks like he's
Meditating?
no, like he does when he's resting, except for his eyes are closed, which he normally doesn't do. So
Are you connecting?
I'm using the Echo Avatar ability.
You're using. Oh, use the Echo Avatar. Okay, I was like,
Yes. No, he's not connecting, Sean. I'm not dropping this on you right now. No, he's using his
He's
Echo Avatar
Bluetoothing.
ability.
I hear
Well-
dial-up noises in the background.
don't pick up it. Don't pick up his arm. We'll lose connection.
No,
I
No,
just
he's-
antennas.
He screams.
he just doesn't exactly seem as present as normal. So
Hey, Mac, you got a few moments?
he doesn't respond to you talking at all.
Well, Nox will essentially rest against the wall. He's used to people doing weird shit, so he's gonna kind of continue sipping his
Okay.
drink.
And you're just gonna wait there till he responds?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Do you mind if we skip forward in time a little bit, Sean, since everyone
Yeah.
else has kind of done stuff? Okay. So, about 10 minutes or so after you saw him
Slip into unconsciousness?
basically close his eyes and the echo walk away, you would see him kind of, his eyes would open up again and he would see you standing in front of him.
Like,
Right
Nox
in
is
front
gonna
of him. You see him startled a little bit. He's like,
Nox,
oh, I'm sorry, Nox. How long have you been there?
Nox is literally just like leaning against the wall, casually chatting with Alloy, like just small talk sort of thing. Ugh, 10 minutes or so. I watched your mirror image, or whatever you call that thing. Actually, I never asked what you call that. It
I
walked
call it
out.
my other self.
I watched your other self walk out, and I wanted to chat with you briefly, but guess you're occupied.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's
I was testing. I thought I could do something and send my other self further away than I used to be able to, but it seems to have some side effects, like not noticing things around me, so.
Well, if you want to do any sort of science experiments, don't hesitate to ask. I do quite enjoy learning more. But if you don't mind, I have a few questions for you.
Okay, sure.
We've met you once before, and I guess you're more or less grave, and we've met up with you once again. Are you going to be joining? I would like to extend an offer of you to join us, but if you have other places to go to, I fully understand. But we'd like you to join our group of our party, our company.
Group of adventurers. Fools running around with stick.
You're busy talking to a demon, Trish.
Oh no, I'm just giving you opportunity.
You just hear Vale fail randomly through the chirp as they're talking in the other room.
And Nox hits the mute button.
Randomly.
Oh,
Left or unread.
Yeah.
what else is new?
So you're offering to let me join your group?
I'm
Like
offering.
formally, officially?
I'm offering if you want to join us. You seem to have your own goals that you're pursuing, and that's understandable if you are going in separate directions. But please, if you're as lost as we are sometimes in this world, you're more than welcome to join us, lost sheep.
My only goal really is to find more people like me and figure out what happened to me and the others like me. And I could probably do that just as well, hanging out with this motley crew of people as I can on my own. Probably better, in fact.
Honestly, seeing that we've picked you up off an asteroid, the only time we've encountered an asteroid is when we literally scraped a insect off of it. But talk to Eris about that one.
It grinds his gears, does it?
It certainly grinds something.
It's a rather impactful moment that usually leaves you well stained with stripes.
Really? That's what we're going with?
He impacted the rock. He
this
stained the
conversation is
ship.
quite grating.
And now we have stripes on this ship.
Well, I'm glad you guys had a ship. I didn't know you had one before.
Oh, actually, we had a Spelljammer when we met you. We now have 2 of them, believe it or not. We have 3
That's
of them?
right, you were talking about it, but it not being big enough for the crocodile and its goblin worshippers?
Yes, well, that's... And Nox is going to point over towards
All
the
of this
crew.
makes sense in context, we swear.
They've kept around us, of course.
Merc just nods. Uh-huh, sure it does.
Oh, I was saying that for more the benefit of, like, any listener.
Suffice to say, Mark, you seem to be quite capable in handling yourself, and while there's a bit of a selfish side where having friends that can handle themselves is useful and important, I'd like to invite you with us because, well, you've helped us out plenty of times, and I feel like it's a chance to help you out.
Could be like, that sounds good to me. Although, I'm not sure how much I can really help you other than standing between things that want to eat you, and occasionally beating something. That's about all I can do, but if you'll have me, I'm happy to join you.
I hate to say it, I don't think you can do that well, because our last fight, I believe I got chomped by something and you weren't able to stop it. Nox will chuckle at that a little. No, all that...
There's only so much I can do about a dragon, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I think I had that coming. Yeah, I don't want to relive that memory right now. Nox will take a long drink. It's not often that you meet people that are that fit so well within a group of people, so if you were looking for a group, I wanted to offer something, but with that, I have to ask, you're looking for your own people? Like, there's... How many Warforged actually hang around, by the way?
They're still Warforged. I don't have a lot of tokens for them, but yeah, they're Warforged.
Well, there's enough Warforged around here, but you must be looking for something more then.
I know me and the Warforged like me were part of something, but when I try to think of what specifically, It's just not there. I
That's
don't have any memories really from before you guys found me underneath those pile of rocks.
Well, that's understandable when it comes to that sort of thing. That's rather, pardon the pun, impactful on one's memory. But do you not feel what? You're obviously searching for something, and if you do not feel an affinity with them, there's something different. And when you say your people, are they not yours? Why are you looking for something else, my friend?
I recognize them as Warforged, the same as me, but it's almost like they're a different, I don't know, different type. I think I think it's more those like me are part of a smaller group of some kinds. Like I said, I don't have a lot of memory or specifics. It's just kind of the sense I get.
I'm not well acquainted with Warforged construction. I'm sure there's a better term for that, but I understand what you're speaking of. It's like you're from a different batch.
Something like that. I guess maybe we were all made for a specific purpose. And feel free to correct me if I'm going off script for you here, Sean.
Oh no, keep going.
Okay.
Fair enough. Well,
I do know that after that last encounter, I don't know, connected with something. So I think that'll be the next thing I investigate.
connected. How so?
I don't
Nox
know.
will lean in a little bit more curious.
Nox is actually moving around like he is, so it's very interesting to hear what he's saying and also watch Nick out of the side of my eye, because I can just imagine Nox doing exactly the same thing and going, nobody else can see this, but dear God, this is interesting. Sorry, please continue.
Yeah. Now, I can still see the flashing symbol or whatever through my eyes, right, Sean?
Sending you the message right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you sent the whole thing. I remember that. Yeah, so I don't know, where should I just send that to him and be like, this is what it says, or
You could describe it to him.
Yeah. I actually prefer description because then it's part of the interaction.
okay. Yeah. So ever since then I've been seeing something floating, I don't know, right in front of my eyes or in my vision. It scrolled a bunch of stuff I didn't really understand when I found that last other Warforged.
You found
Now
another
it
Warforged?
says-
Sorry.
Yes. In the thing whose name escapes me.
The gold line.
The Golden Lion, yes. Thank you, Sean. In the Golden Lion, that's why I was there. I heard rumors that another like me was there. I did manage to find them.
Did you take anything off their person, perhaps?
Yes. And he would pull out the shard.
Yeah.
Shard? Fragment. Sorry, fragment of.
They're like fragments of metal.
Of the spear. Yeah.
Nox would kind of put his hand on it and just push it down back towards him. Keep it hidden for now. It's. In my experience, things like this, there's more than just someone willing to collect on it, so I'd like you to come to the join me one evening on our journey back. Maybe it might be a few evenings, but I'd like to investigate this. I'd like to talk further there because, again, prying ears. One needs to know your private, intimate details.
I appreciate your discretion.
I
He
think
says, looking around, he had been quite focused on the conversation, but now he looks around and kind of realizes where he is. It's like, I appreciate your discretion. But yes, let's definitely discuss more of this.
I think I can help, and yes, I think I can help. Nox is gonna pull out his notebook out of his bag of holding, flip halfway through, 3/4 of the way through the book, and scribble in a few things into there, and then quickly fold it up and put it back in his pocket. And he's like, "We'll be on our way soon, I'm quite sure, but let's talk again. Otherwise, Muck," and Nox is gonna hold out his hand, "I'm glad you've joined us. It was interesting watching you fight, and your other selves are quite fascinating, actually. You've inspired me to hone my martial skills, actually."
Well, if you need any tips, I'm definitely willing to share what I know. I seem to have a knack for weapons and how to wield them, I guess.
I do wish that if you had knowledge of guns, that'd be useful, but but I would like to pick your brain at some point. That's for sure. And that
Maybe
was all on
discuss
purpose.
battle tactics or something.
Yeah, that whole thing was on purpose, just out of character. Otherwise, shall we continue on, have a drink, and keep an eye on our crew? Make sure they don't act fools?
He looks at your drink and he's like, "Yes, be sure to enjoy your drink."
Nox will raise it up, looks over at Alloy. "I guess you don't need a drink either then, huh? I keep such poor company."
Make sure you have enough drinks for all three of us.
I would rather he didn't. It makes him quite annoying to have to contain that thought process of his.
I've only done that a handful of times. Don't get me started.
What a playfully delightful scene.
By the way, did they get the drink I ordered for him?
Dag did get the drink. And he will
your name for
very happily, boastfully talk to everybody in the room as he stands on top of a table about the boom makers and discuss about how they came to save him and his party from the depths below and how they were conquering gods and capable of taking on the greatest of enemies, how they have personally fought with the Ravagers. The Boommakers are above all the greatest allies you could ever have. And a toast to them.
Did he perchance take a few levels in Bard, by the way?
No.
Well, he's a warlock.
Oh, charisma, yeah, good point.
And he drinks.
No.
Nox will raise his glass to Dag.
And as he drinks it down,
Please
you
tell me
see
the Constitution is able to handle this.
that his eyes begin to water for a second before he belches a flame.
No, that was the wrong one! Fuck!
And everybody in the room cheers. Because they now think he's a Dragonborn.
Ah! Oh, come on, that drink's on the wall. Whatever. I'll go for it.
to remember which one I actually ordered him.
The Phoenix.
You ordered the Phoenix.
Was that supposed to be when he went to the bathroom?
Oh, I thought. Did I do it wrong?
You may have.
Well, he's gonna have a surprise
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, exactly. That was the goal. Is
And there's cheers among the crowd. And you guys do have a wonderful time enjoying your delightful, controlled amounts of alcohol.
Yeah, no, Nox is just enjoying the drink because, his drink is beer with tea. It is a sipping drink.
It is a sipping drink. Eventually, you guys decide to return back to Melgorn just to check on him.
Nox will let the party know that if they don't want to check in on him, they can go back to the ship and get ready for bed. But Nox is going to go check in on him. If anyone else wants to join, they're welcome to. But
Eris will join him.
They'll come along.
Groven just shrugs.
I don't know if
I'm
Naya
sorry,
has
do you
decided
wish
if
to
she's
come
taking
along?
the egg or not yet, though.
None of us are, I think, at the moment.
So what were you going to trade this demon for?
I'll say Naya and Rovan hold back.
makes sense. Like the front door or whatever.
So what was so important that you would risk a demon deal on?
Naya?
Yes.
You guys take your conversation. I'll wait. I'm actually going to go bathroom, so you guys have your demon conversation. You're back.
Also, to be fair, I desperately would have actually wanted to know what you figured out about Demon Princey Face McGee.
Are we on the boat now, or are we out of?
Nope, you're just more so at the front of the room while the others are down the forge.
I'm assuming.
Ah.
Okay, can we back up? I'm assuming
Sure.
that this would have been happening, like our conversation, Naya Rovenvale, before we walked out of here. Is that not the case?
It would have happened when we were out of earshot of devils, demons, and assorted little imps, such as these ones. What are these guys?
They are effectively skeleted goblins.
Ah, okay. So Nia's going to look around. Once she's sure, she's going to just motion Roven and Vale in closer, keeping her voice down, and that was the prince of, well, pleasure, decadence, and unlimited self-indulgence. Apparently,
So he's a hedonist prince.
he's a. I think he's unlikely to jump us, but at the same time, he's a dangerous prospect given, again, demon prince.
Yeah, there could have been worse ones to meet up with for sure. What did he
I can think of several.
What did he offer you in return for your year of babysitting? I hope it was considerably worth it.
Instant learning of the language, which didn't. I can understand it would save quite a lot of labor. At the same time, it's also just. While knowledge is valuable and powerful, I don't know.
That agreement seems a little bit one-sided to me. You could just get some
pledge.
flashcards.
Yeah, pretty much. Funny that he mentioned that would take flashcards
You
entirely
say
out of the
that,
equation.
but first that would require enough knowledge of the bloody language to start with flashcards.
Well, you
And
acquired
Tell
some
you, it takes a
flashcards.
year to learn a proficiency.
Right, but you also don't need to be proficient in it for your goal.
Swan. So, okay, I gotta ask this, Swan. We've already set a
Yep.
precedence once about Nox knowing a different language through his skills. Now, granted, he was able to decipher just kind of enough to make it work. With
That was cartography.
true. and I was trying to decipher something. Anyways, high knowledge, would that be able to help them out in learning that? Like, or is that something completely different? Because the main reason I asked because like 3.5 languages used to be based on intelligence, so.
To learn a new language in D&D, you can receive from an instructor for 10 work weeks, reducing by the number of equal to your intelligence modifier. The cost is 25 gold per work week. Or you can use spells that allow you to comprehend languages or speak languages otherwise that you would understand. Find magic items that allow you to learn new languages or learn through other in-game mechanics.
Okay, that's changed a whole bunch. Okay.
Well, regardless, that deal seems a bit on the one-sided. Are you willing to care for an infant for 1 year?
Technically, by the sound of it, it would only be an egg.
Eggs have a tendency to hatch under the right circumstances, which, if I'm not mistaken, that's what you're requested to provide.
I'll look over at Naya. He's not wrong, and honestly, I'm not entirely thrilled with the idea of changing diapers. In a war zone, no less? Wait a second. He's the Prince of Hedonism. Do you think he wants a youngster of war?
Ah, regardless, there might be a more conventional way of getting what you desire.
I desperately already tried looking for a fucking dictionary, alright? Next time you can take a look.
There are other places.
On the plus side, if you go take a look, at least you probably will not be hit on by awkward, ugly halflings who apparently want everything in your chirp number.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Next time Rovan goes, he has to be hit on by something, Sean. Make a note.
I have been working on this for years.
By all means, I'd love to see the awkward duo over
Just-
here see
just-
if they can actually handle things.
Just make it like a Dragonborn or something.
Get a goblin. Make it a kobold.
What? Why?
Dag sister.
But-
I am in a mood.
Well, I'm terrified at any and all prospects that may or may not come across our existence now.
What will you do, Naya?
Yeah, because it is your choice at this point, because he offered it to you, not necessarily to me. Up to you.
I can't really justify it. As interesting as that was, it would be a
You could ask
situation.
for more as well, if you wish to be a demon surrogate.
I can't see any way in which that ends well because, if we're contracted to care for the thing and then something happens to it, that's us in debt to a demon prince. I would rather not.
True, and in my experience, any parent that tells you they do not care for the child, their offspring, is usually a lie. Not always, but
Spent the last couple of months protecting everyone here. I honestly would prefer to keep protecting the people I know as opposed to an unknown entity. Also, just once it'd be lovely to be able to tell all you fucks, take care of yourself. I mean, it's unlikely based on me, but at the same point, it would be nice to be able to be that kind of asshole. Not going to happen, but...
Swan?
I'm waiting on y'all.
Oh. Not like people are.
No, I thought that was like thought process, and I was like, okay.
My only thoughts are this bodes ill if we take him upon it, which is unfortunate because it was interesting and he who demon baby, but also for he who demon baby. Nobody wants to change that diaper. Nobody
Naya,
wants to change
the
that.
answer at this point, I think you've determined, is no.
Oh, definitely not. But I'll tell him I suppose to his face or something.
Or we
Regardless,
just happened to vanish off planet, and I'm so terribly sorry we couldn't have shown up, but there was an emergency that called us elsewhere.
Perhaps. Anyway, what is occurring here?
All right. Moving on from that. Decision to evade the prince. Knock. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nia's almost certainly going to just politely inform him that she can't take the deal because, it just would not work out well. It seems rude to just dip on him, but at the same time,
I don't
actually no.
disagree, though.
Give me
Yeah.
give me a second. I'm going to just
Fuck, I can't say a word. God damn it.
Nia does not know anything.
Okay.
I guess it'll be a coin flip if he actually does it or not. Anyway, carry on, Nox.
Nox, you return back to the forge room with the others, and you see Melgorn having started working on some of that prime infernal steel, already melding it into body parts. It seems to be the casing that runs the middle, like the core for the Warforged. And pieces and parts of lesser quality infernal steel are used as the outside metallic armor. When you get closer, he does notice you this time.
He was waiting this time.
Nox will keep kind of off to the side, letting him finish his stuff out of respect.
He will pull out from an under table, or more or less like a shelf,
Yeah.
a draped long carving. And he will undrape. If you will please go to quest items.
So, like, the second that he stops what he's doing and reaches for something, Nox will approach, realizing, okay, he's not working. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, take your time.
Sorry, I forgot that snipping tool has to be my new best friend.
Everyone loves Snip Tool. Snip Tool is very fun.
Best I could do with what I had.
Oh. Oh. Nox is going to look at it and analyze it. Now, this is just, like...
That's just the chamber.
Yeah. Nox is going to look at it, kind of look the way that...
Just-
Crit range is nice too.
Yeah, it is.
That's really nice.
It is.
Oh god, we really don't need to make this man any more lethal.
Oh,
Just needs the final touch. And he goes ahead and bites his finger. And you will see a small drop of hot magma where his thumb is. And he will gently press it against the blade, and you'll see kind of what he's muttering something. The entire chamber flashes, and he pulls his thumb away, and there does seem to be a stamp. I'll keep the magic in there.
Nox will quietly chuckle. You, sir. I thank you.
He actually like puts his thumb back into his own hand and squeezes it tight. You see him kind of like over gripping, and when he lets go, he's actually fixed the finger.
This is a huge honor for me, so thank you. To have your stamp, something I'm creating. I hope to make this part of the legacy. Everyone that has worked on it, part of its legacy.
You've got work ahead of you.
Oh, I look forward to it. I am sorry, but I must impose. Or I'm requesting to impose. You work on Warforges. My friend here, and Nox is going to report to Merc. And I apologize, Merc. I may be putting you on the spot, but he's been struggling. He feels like he's out of place with the other Warforged. Do you happen to know anything about different batches or different groups or creations of Warforges? Seeing as that you're creating them, I felt like you were the best person to ask about this.
As he kind of like cleans off his thumb with like a kind of like steel wool almost. You look at him, and he's kind of like different ones. You mean the sovereigns, or the Skelts?
The Skilts I'm understanding, and Nox is going to point to Alloy. I know nothing of him, and unfortunately, Merc here has suffered severe trauma that has rendered him unable to remember. Whether it's trauma or something else. Merc, yeah. Again, I apologize for imposing, but I felt like this was a good opportunity.
He nods at you.
Where do you come from?
What did he say? Sorry, the first
He
part of
asked
what
you-
you said. What was cut off?
He said, where did you come from?
He's like, I don't remember.
That's about the same as all other Warforged. What do you remember?
How long ago was it that they found me under the rocks? Under the
Oh, it's been
Months?
like... Yeah, it's been several months.
Merc will say, nothing before this crew unburied me several months ago.
Don't know where you came about. None of your history. You have nothing from your past.
With every point, Merc will just shake his head no.
No sigils, no markings.
No. He's like, I do have this, and he points at the letters and numbers clearly stamped on his forehead. Like, nothing other than this.
And he'll kind of come on over towards where you're at, and he'll actually ask you to lean down towards him because he's way not at your height.
Would it be at the right height if Merc kneeled down? Is that how
That would-
far of a difference there is?
That would work.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
probably what he would do then.
So you lean down or kneel down till you're about his height, and he kind of runs his finger towards the scraping on the top. And he kind of reaches back and touches your cloak. Kind of pulls it up. You've got quite a bit of aurorium on you there, boy. That stuff doesn't come along easy. Guy metal, it doesn't. Just go ahead and appear on everybody.
Would Nox know what he's talking about?
You can do an Arcana check.
Merc would probably be totally clueless.
Arcana check with Smithy skills, by the way.
That's fine.
That's fine. Okay, so 27.
So aurorium is also known as sky gold. The silvery gold metal is as strong as steel. It appears to glimmer with the holy aura. Found usually in the tallest mountains that pierce the skies or in places touched by the heavens. It is favored in churches, holy groups, and some monasteries for its innate anti-evil properties. Aurorium is particularly effective in combating fiendish beings, as seen to burn them with even the slightest touch.
So what you're saying, Sean, is if I got my hands on that demon or that devil, he would have been in trouble.
That's immediately what Nox is thinking too. Mark, something's telling me with all the parts and pieces of you, you might have been one hell of a warrior. Like, if I may... yes, he is a warrior. A hell of a warrior. It sounds like with that sort of material on him, I've never seen it before, but I know what it's about. He was designed for a purpose. Am I understanding that correct?
Many Warforged were made in batches, built obviously for their purpose. You're not a serial number.
I should hope not, says Vale Sotto Voce.
I don't know my... I don't really know, I apologize, I'm actually, like, having, like, mental block for, like, 2 seconds.
Yeah. What are you trying to describe?
Oh, I'm trying to remember. First of all, I don't know my Celestial too much. Not Celestial, I totally lied. Primordial. I don't know my Primordial too much. I can read Safeguard.
Interesting.
And he thinks for a second. There was an old story. It was believed that the sun itself had sent angels down to protect Nocturna Prime from its most evil foes.
Wait, Nocturna. Okay, continue.
I know many of you know of Fizbin and his canaries.
Is that ringing any bells for what I've heard?
The Draconic god of the universe is a pretty discussed name.
We've heard Nocturna Prime more often than not as of late,
Nocturna
perhaps.
Prime is the
is where you guys are now. It's your solar system.
Okay, well, sorry, I just say, we've been hearing prophecies around Nocturnal Prime more often than not as of late.
And Lumos, says Vale. Lumos must be warned.
He turns towards you and goes, "Oh, you're looking for Lumos."
Sorry, what?
"Oh yeah, you can go find him. He's probably still there."
Yes, I've heard a few things about that.
Well, I haven't heard of him moving. Not at least in the last couple centuries.
We were.
Wait, you said centuries.
That one is supposed to be a bloody Leviathan living under a lake or something.
Before we get there,
I don't know Leviathans.
are you familiar with fungaloids? Armies of them in Spelljammers.
Spelljammers, yes. I'm assuming that's how you got here.
No, I mean like fungaloids and Spelljammer type ships.
Doesn't ring a bell that I know of.
How old is this guy?
He's old.
He said centuries.
Azers are very old.
Vale, he may not be anyone that's no disrespect meant with that train of thought.
Well, if you're looking to go ahead and talk up with Lumos, I'm gonna wish you luck.
Why do you say that?
Well, and he pulls the chain down, and you see a kind of like a cover over the ceiling open up, and he points up because you're gonna go and need some sunscreen.
Nox is going to sigh heavily while staring at that.
You're looking at the sun.
That's where Lumos is.
Of course it is.
I don't know if our fire resistance potion will be enough.
Merc? You smart ass!
That's why you said I could come along, right?
Vale looks over at Alloy, wondering if she's checking out Merc's ass.
Oh no.
Well, if it's smart, then maybe she'd be interested.
You slowly see to the side a head kind of coming down. It kind of turns over towards Nox and gives a thumbs up.
I don't know if Merc knows how to respond to that.
Vale, I swear to God, if you teach Alloy bad habits...
Darling, you're doing that without my help whatsoever, based on the bullshit she spouted about you getting drunk and having a fine evening to yourself. I'm just pointing out precisely what she may be
I don't
staring
know if
at.
Vale was there for that.
She wasn't.
Well, then why the fuck?
And Nox muted his chirp on her.
Well, I haven't heard of anyone going and meeting with Lumos in some time. So...
Honestly, meeting the fuck isn't exactly on our list of priorities. But...
Do I have any of that fucking mycelium type armor? Fuck, what was it again?
Wasn't Plague Steel. The fungoid. Do we have any fungoid pieces left?
I haven't used any of them for my crafting.
Then you've probably got something somewhere.
Oh god, okay. One, I'm going to leave this as a decision on you, because I'm going to go through all of our fucking various chats. Do I have any of that Plague Steel, or any of that stuff remaining from those creatures that we fought?
I think we still have the carcass of one of them that was like mostly plague steel. We just couldn't do anything to break it down yet.
No,
so we
no,
don't
that
actually
was
know.
that was an insectoid that we found in like or first place on Omnia 6. We're talking about like pieces of body of the mushroom creatures from Sable Corrections.
Same creature.
Oh.
No, they weren't, because one of them might as well have been an Umber Hulk, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same
Right, yeah.
creature. We have it dying, or we have its carcass out front of our home.
No. Swan, please remind me. The thing that was out front of our home was not part of the fungoids, were they?
The thing that was in front of your home was the same thing that roared at you at Sable Corrections facility.
I take it all back. My mistake.
And that's the big two-handed weapon it has.
Which is currently sitting at your base.
Yeah.
So you don't have any plague seal on you.
I haven't taken any chunks off the smaller guys, that sort of thing.
We have Plague Seal armor somewhere. I thought Eris had that.
We actually, yes, we should have the armor. No, on Plague Steel?
Plague Seal.
Eris, do you have that? I thought you got rid of it because you couldn't wear it because it was metal.
It was metal, but we still had it, and I think Naya was going to take it. That was one of the things I talked about earlier this session.
Didn't it belong to somebody?
It was a soldier's that
Was it
got.
hers?
Yeah, because I remember you said, like, I don't know, I don't want to wear this.
Yeah.
Because I imagine you would
That
have
doesn't have my
disadvantage in
Eris.
talking with coalition people.
Isn't the coalition gone now?
Oh, no.
No, they're still very much there.
Yeah, that was a Plague Steel
because
chain
they're-
shirt.
Uh,
Sorry. That was the Plague Steel chain shirt that I suggested Naya wears because someone was grabbing the Infernal stuff. That's what I sent to Naya earlier today. And that was -1 persuasion with Knights of the Dawn about your armor's origin.
Knights of the Dawn are in a wee bit disarray and could probably give a shit about what exactly you're wearing.
at the same time, it seems impolitic to have a party face in something that gives her -1 to. Like, it's very minor, but it could be crucial.
I mean, to be fair, it can't be worse than my 0.
Still, I know we had it, so
I think we still have it. We haven't sold all of
Yeah.
our goods as of late, or at all. We probably still have it on us, whether or not anybody's wearing a different store.
yeah. So Nox will pull that out and show it because I wasn't wearing it. I don't think anyone else wore it. So,
It was probably just some party stock.
but I didn't. The one thing I don't sell is armor. At least I don't sell.
But then you would have the armor.
Weapons are different. Armor, no. Armor's different. So Nox would hold us out and go, we've acquired this off of a bunch of fungaloid type creatures.
Kind of hold it out to him, and he'll kind of like look and inspect it and be like, "Oh, poor bastard who got swallowed in this is still in it." Kind of like pulls little bits of dark black
Excuse
necrotic
me, what?
material. So I don't know if you remember that part. So this piece of armor had come off of one of Sable Correctional Facility's guards.
Yeah.
God.
He's still
So
in
you-
there? Oh no.
Well, I mean, like, there's bits of him in here. Here's a piece.
Ew.
Here's a piece. Ooh, there's that piece.
Naya, I apologize for suggesting you wear this. You should go clean yourself because I am a horrible human being. Apologies.
Oh,
Apparently, we
Nia
need to
did.
clean our armor first before we
Yeah, Nia did
suggest
not
our-
wear it. Nia was just like, May.
You assume that you shoot someone in the face and their blood matter's not on shit.
Oh god.
I thought he meant like soul trap. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking like he's there's bits of fleshy bits in there.
Oh, whatever.
That's normal. Have you seen our hair after half this? Sorry, I may be like importing Baldur's Gate into this, but if you go through any sort of battle ever, even if it's a fucking fungus, you are covered in blood. And all I can think of is, dear God, there better be a stream nearby the camp because nobody's getting this shit out of their hair anytime soon, boys.
Why do you think Mercury attacks stuff with a 10-foot pole?
You don't have hair to worry about, as
Yeah.
far as I can tell.
Yeah, he is made of metal, so it kind of all just runs off him, you know?
The problem is he doesn't have a sense of smell either, so it just fucking gathers in his crevices.
I can't do it. It's just a little blah. Blah.
I can assure you that no Warforge was made of that. Or if they are, I feel sorry for them.
Are you not familiar with this type of steel at all?
It looks like it used to just be standard alchemical steel. Probably went through a torment of hell to get it to turn like this.
Like literal hell, or are you being
He kind of like
metaphorical?
dips his finger in like the gooey outer plague steel material. No, this is alchemical. Licks it. Nope, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, I get that. I did that once too.
He starts getting all drunk.
Vale will
Or
pass
woozy.
pass him the alcohol flask if you need to clear your palate.
He'll take it. Anyway, to answer your question, I have heard of warriors that fought for the sun, and that they had to be warforged to survive the heat. Beyond that, I only know the sentients, Celts, and then your common folk, and then your useless asses over there not doing jack shit, he calls out to the goblins who are all laughing to themselves.
Can I shoot him?
Oh, no. They actually build really well.
Not if they're not working. Should I go over there and intimidate them back into work?
No, I still need them. Next time you
They
pass
still
through.
have they still have most of their hands.
Next
and
time they
some of
pass
their
through.
fingers. Very well.
So you're not familiar with this. There's Warforged that have protected the sun. Lumos is the sun. Lost is kind of running
Lumos
through
is
stuff,
in
so-
the sun.
Okay. I appreciate your input. It's been enlightening. It's unfortunate that we couldn't make much more of it.
Enlightening is all we know here.
Ain't that the truth? Better armor, right?
Points up at the sun.
Oh, I guess that too.
Vale, there's
And
a
what?
head desk. Really? That's what you didn't get out of this?
Yeah, thank you, somebody. It's funny because enlightened we're talking about the sun.
Oh no, you're absolutely
precise.
correct. The problem is Nox is currently hyper-focused, trying to solve a puzzle in his head.
Which is why Vale is just muttering this under her breath.
I wish you all luck on your quest. And do stop by when you come through next.
Of course. By the way,
We shall.
Urga's like, thank you for the information. You've been most helpful.
if there's any time that you want to send some people to sell your wares on Amiya 6, we have a storefront that you're more than welcome to sell stuff at.
I think I could spare a goblin or two.
We can send a Spelljammer your way.
He holds an agreeable hand up.
Nox will shake it again. As much
Or
as
to do-
as much as we're not trying to make this a fucking thing, Swan, we're making this a fucking thing, aren't we?
Nope.
Look,
This is how you
rea-
make connections.
Exactly.
and reality doesn't require business licenses. So we're gonna make as many fucking connections because our characters are far more interesting than we are, and we might as well have some passive income. Ta-da.
I wish I could like somehow like put like the Genshin Impact like content unlocked thing like right up there, but yeah. All right,
Milestone
you guys.
reached.
Milestone. You
We have
guys
a new
have
friend.
made connections with the people over on Hellbent. Congratulations. Da-da-da-da.
Now we make sure we nuke him from orbit on the way out.
I gotta say, we gotta be
Oh my
careful.
god.
I like this one.
Nintendo's suing people. We gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right. Well, with that, Nox will bow and 180 and walk on his way out.
Oh, there it is.
That is indeed a noise.
And switch sound effect. So you guys heading back to your ship?
Yeah.
I think
Well, maybe we should take a dip into the tavern to make certain we've informed our friend the prince.
Merc has nothing further that he needs to do, so.
Deal with the prince stuff first. Nox is going to go up to the barkeeper and ask what the bill is.
Are we sticking around one more day to ensure that we can sell off anything? Or is that something that we're technically trying to do before we leave?
Let's go to Amiya. We'll probably have better marketplaces there.
At least we'll have the sway enough to make anybody who's uncomfortable back the fuck off.
Why did someone make you uncomfortable, Vale?
We'll just look over at Naya and just shake her head.
Your total bill for all the items.
While you're calculating that, Swan, Alla's going to walk up to Naya and put a hand on Naya's shoulder.
Do I need to hurt someone for you?
I'm slightly offended that she does that on your behalf and not mine.
Oh, you're much better at hurting people than I am.
Nox, you hear the ka-ching.
I don't know. The bardic bullying seems to work beautiful.
Nox, you hear the ka-ching of Milani at the register as she kind of charges you up. For all the items you purchased, as well as your drinks, and the damage.
How much
the
damage is there?
5,390 gold.
Hey, who's getting punted off the ship first?
What happened?
Okay,
How
so
much gold?
you guys bought a lot of shit.
Oh, okay, the stuff we. Yeah, okay. I'm like,
no.
Was that just drinks and damages? That was a lot of drinks and damages.
Oh, the drinks and damages came out to 200.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That
Hefty,
seems
but not like intolerable.
How much? Sorry, Swan. 1 sec. Sorry, guys.
5,390.
Oh,
We can't do that very often, otherwise we'll be poor again.
Who's getting punted off the ship first?
HR is now looking for people again.
HR is pissed. $5,000? Who the fuck bought what?
You guys made a list of things you wanted to buy.
Somebody bought
Did
the
they
gloves
actually
of
buy it?
You guys
Somebody
did
bought
not
the gloves
negotiate.
of missile snaring for 3,000 gold.
You guys did not. You guys did not discuss price, so I'm going at face value.
Well,
Candle?
that was a reasonable price for such an item.
You couldn't.
Oh yeah, you could if someone shoots you with like an arrow or something, you can deflect it.
I love the fact that she peeks out. Alright, you guys yell at each other, baby.
While you're doing that super quickly, Elnaya, are you going to talk with the guy, or are you going to skip out on him?
Yes.
Last chance.
If you don't, I will.
Nia will. She's going to go and order, I guess, because it. She did get their food puked on, and that was not rectified. So she is going to like put down. How much does a meal cost here? And like,
About 5 gold.
okay, so Nia's going to put 10 gold down. Tell them that she's paying for whatever. Sorry, let me look at his name again so I don't mispronounce this.
John Kunz?
Janzu, Janzu and his sister's food, and then she's going to go and peek her head into the just tap Vale's shoulder, tell her I'm just going to tell him what we decided, and then go and peek her head into the room. Well, she's going to knock first because that's polite.
Or would you
Well,
see
come on in. We both have our pants on.
She does. She can't really help but laugh at that, but yeah.
Quick question, Swan. Where's the bartender, or where's the person I'm giving the money to?
It's Milani.
Where is she? Where is she?
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I know that you can't see her name. Keep going. All players. There.
Okay. Nox would have spoken to Alloy and said, keep an eye on Naya and whatnot. So Alloy's standing there, and Nox is going to pay and just kind of wait till, as he's paying and whatnot, Alloy's keeping an eye out.
Naya.
Right. So Naya is. I discussed it with the others. I'm going to just come out and say, unfortunately, we can't safely bring your egg along just because not everyone agrees, and it's dangerous to have discord in an adventuring party. It would end poorly for everyone. As an apology for the affair with the halfling, I did.
She made damn certain that your food was taken care of.
I did take the liberty of paying for your meals, yes. If you would care to get them replaced. I wasn't sure what you would want, so.
Unfortunately, it's too bad. That's so sad. Can I at least know why?
As I said, the party was not in accord. Vale was, as you know, somewhat all right with it, but the rest, not so much. It would be dangerous to, bring a child into that situation.
I assure you there's no child here, but simply just the vessel in which is looking to learn. But if you're so worried about damage, darling, if you will, and you will see the female kind of lustfully smile for a second before pulling out a blade. She seems to take a step towards you before immediately turning around with said blade and stabbing at the egg.
Oh.
That was really how it sounded like. As you look to see the bed that is right here is completely destroyed.
Oh my.
Okay, how loud was that, Swan?
Oh, it's loud. But over the sound of the party outside enjoying themselves, it's been dulled down quite a bit.
Alloy was keeping an eye on them. Can she roll a perception? Or is there something?
You can with disadvantage.
Okay.
The female kind of looks at you and then runs a finger against your cheek, and she kind of smiles and goes, "Oh, the fleshies have such good cheekbones." I need to get my collection back up again.
Lady, I'd hate to worry about what kind of collection you normally
Are you in the room?
I'm pretty damn close, yes. I didn't just spend my entire time yelling at everybody for racking up a fucking bill.
She did follow me, so she's probably like at the door. Maybe in the doorway.
I
I
may
don't
or may
know.
not be keeping an eye on everything that's going on based on the fact I'm standing there.
Okay, for what it's worth, on Alloy is literally staring at the door you guys are in, and she's at a disadvantage. So
I'm literally like half a step away from Naya.
You're at disadvantage.
Oh god, doors of boundaries. Oh no. I have made a
I
rookie
will
mistake.
walk further in.
Outside. Thank you.
I am not a dog.
Look, you
Bah
can't just
humbug.
like. I made the rookie mistake of going into the room alone. I'm going
Apparently you did.
Apparently.
Darling, if I wanted to go ahead and tear your own throat in that lustful form. By the way, may I say, big fan of yours apart. Don't you think we could have already done it when we were at the other scene? Half the individuals in this entire area are not powerful enough to even quench. Plus, if we start killing, all the food's gonna walk away. He goes ahead and blows dust off of the egg, which shows nothing at all on it. This one does not have any plans to reach maturity for some time. And I can assure you that in the time that you be holding it, there is no likeliness for it to hatch. There will be no diapers. But I can offer you one that would if you wish. He points down at the large hole that leads down into a fiery pit below.
Oh god, I thought that was a window.
No, that is a well.
Nia's eyebrows go up. This is certainly an interesting design. But why is it like that?
They both look at each other. We're in hell.
Fair, but also, you know what? I don't need to know. I do not need to know why direct access is needed. Good enough.
Vale will actually come in the room now.
The
why?
door is not going to open.
Fuck me.
Mhm.
Vale will not come in the room now.
Okay, did you just walk? Hold on. Did she walk into the why did you go into the room?
Because I figured that Naya needed backup.
Why? Why?
Because I usually do that.
But you didn't this time.
Yeah, because I thought that half a step
Okay.
behind would be okay.
Here's the problem. Did you walk into the room or are you acting as a door guard? Because if you act as a door guard, go into the room and smack your face against it, Alloy's going to get triggered. Now Nox's going to get triggered.
And Mortis is already just sort of
Exactly.
like on edge.
I will give you Mortis. Because I don't have a token on the screen.
How about this? I'm gonna go back to yelling at various people for not bartering over a $5,000 worth of over a bill, and pretend that I can't hear any of this. How about that?
This is why consistency is very, very important.
Usually I'm half a step behind. I didn't realize that half a step behind in this case meant there was a door in between us.
That is different. That is clarification.
Why don't I offer a little spice on the deal? And he steps over towards his sister. And you will actually see him take his hand, put his left hand on her shoulder, hold up his right. Now don't blink, kids. He lowers his hand and pushes his fingers into her side. And they start to kind of like dig in until his hand disappears inside of her. And
Yeah,
she
makes
seems to
sense.
almost let off like this lustful groan. You can
I-
just hear like the squish of like what you assume are only body parts as you see his hand kind of scavenging around for a second. She almost looks like she wants to try to give him a kiss, but he's like, no, shh. There it is. And he pulls back out. I don't want to use the word lanyard, but it almost looks like an amulet. It's like a cage. It looks almost like it holds a cage at the end. And he places the egg inside. And he kind of unsexily like slaps off. It's like when you're trying to get the water off your hand, but you don't want to touch anything. You just kind of like shake off your hand. This kind of green goop.
Nia holds up her hand. May I? She like sort of starts the incantation for prestidigitation, but holds it at the end, unwilling to, do anything impolite to this guy.
Please, if you will.
Nia duly prestidigitates the goop off.
Well, at least somebody knows how to go and keep her liquids. Thank you.
Not at all. That seemed rather uncomfortable. She glances at the lady and then back to
This will
Dalton.
offer you in exchange a little bit of oomph to you. As somebody who's maybe worried about having to protect yourself, this will give you a little bit of its own power to defend its defender, if you will. A little extra spice on your abilities, if you will. Once again, he holds up a hand. No curse. Holds the amulet out towards you. Besides, I know better than pick a fight with someone who knows the woman.
The lady.
We all know the lady.
That's my other concern, though. I don't know that she would approve of this. I do owe her quite significantly. You understand?
Well, what you do behind mommy's back is only more fun. I am watching Sloth's brain, and the pendulum is just going back and forth.
The wheel is spinning. The wheel is spinning so fast it's smoking. My hamster is going into cardiac arrest.
The hamster's not running anymore. The hamster's absolutely whapped against the wheel, going wee 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 wee.
Yep, the hamster has lost all control of the wheel. It's all centrifugal force now. No.
As I said, you're under no obligation. There are others.
Unrelated. I'm sorry. I just got sent a bunch of Okay. You know how I play Dumb Dino game? Someone I know built a fucking Taco Bell. What the fucking Taco Bell in the middle of the dinosaur woods?
Somewhere across the ether, across time and space, somebody's ears perk up at that.
Oh yeah.
That's good. That's good. I almost didn't catch that. We'll get him back to his Taco Bell someday.
Who's Taco Bell?
Oh, Drew's character in the other game.
Oh no, is Drew playing someone who got isekai'd?
Basically.
Anyway, behold the Taco Bell.
By the way, I know what time it is, guys.
We
I'm
should
just making
probably
sure
get
that
back to the session.
Yes, we should. I'm sorry. I'm really tired and so very distracted. And also, again, the hamster wheel is just going. Uh, I don't. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in trouble. Oh.
next inquest items, I will drop that.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Uh.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with carrying something around that looks like the Eye of Sauron on a pendant?
It could be a Palantir. We don't know. But no, I am having a really hard time with this. This is complicated because, like, Nia doesn't want to offend. She doesn't really feel comfortable doing this. At the same time, he's making really good arguments because he's a demon and they're really good at that. And she's scared she's going to fuck something up here. She managed to wiggle out of it before. There is no wiggle room here. Fuck.
I mean, is this burden in some way? A trial run, if you will. You go ahead and wear it for a week to protect it. After 1 week, if you feel that it does not suffice you, I will take it away with no issue. I will come and collect it myself. If you decide to continue, we'll consider that week part of the year.
Nia folds her hands in front of her. I hope that it does not cause offense, but I wish to be perfectly clear. If this should, um, if I should touch it, there will be no binding, no curse, no obligation on anyone's parts, just simply a trial run that can end with no curses, obligations, etc. to you, me, or your sister, or the potential of this. She indicates the vessel.
All I ask is that you show it a good time and stay in the action.
That is very, very vague. um, I feel I would be remiss to not inform you that I am usually not in the thick of things. I am a humble artist for the most part. I am scarcely a seasoned warrior. I mostly spend time with them. But if you want lethality, then you would be better served by anyone else in this party.
You may not, but you and your brother together.
He would not be part of this at all, in any way, and I must be firm on that.
He holds up the other hand like in like a I wasn't pointing.
Oh, this is this is far too tense for how low key it is. Ah.
To emphasize again, you gain the ability to speak Abyssal. No training is needed. And the item itself will act to protect you. All you have to do is be within the fray for a year. I using that word. Something that you're very good at right now. A typical Tuesday, if you will.
Oh no. Out of character, it's like, oh no, Grandpa's using memes. We're in trouble. Not you, the like the demon. just
I
like-
heard what you said. I'm pained. It's fine.
Not you. I think you're younger than I am, dude. Come on. But no, oh, the wheel is turning. The hamster is throwing up.
If you're having trouble deciding, maybe let the dice
Why,
decide.
why don't we do this?
Huh?
The contents of what happens in this room are up to you. You can send me a message before next session on whether you have chosen this or not. But when we cut this scene, you cannot tell anyone what the decision was until next session.
That sounds reasonable. I am also kind of really tired, and that is
Very
impeding my
well.
decision-making process.
We are at the end. I just have one last thing to hit before we go. But
Oh
we will
boy.
cut this scene.
Thank you.
All right. Let me. I know because everyone's getting tired, and I apologize. I just want to hit one last scene before we all go.
Oh
Because we
god.
still have to go and buy, go to Omiya 6 and buy armor and shit. Anyways.
Omiya walks out of. Omiya. Naya
Jesus,
walks
what?
out of the room in a quiet state. The door closes. And she is safe.
Alloy was watching that door the entire time, so for what it's worth, she will inform Nox what she saw, not what she heard, because her roll was a 10, so she didn't hear anything that went on. That's all I have to say to that.
Unless anyone has any other further business, y'all will go back to your ship.
Yeah, at this point, it's
I think so. Yep.
I think we're done here.
Glorious.
Seems right.
Here's the thing. As we're going back, Nox is going to look at the entire party and go, okay, here's the thing. We're looking for a few unique items, so let me know. I'm going to send a message up to Amira. Hopefully she can try and source some specialty things, hold on to them, lay away, you know, that sort of stuff. Let me know what we're looking for, and we will hopefully get them there. For what it's worth, what I'm trying to do is effectively like, hey, we may have a few things. Amira might be able to put them on layaway for us, and then we get there.
If you actually look at your Discord, there is a new tab called Nox's Workshop.
I saw that.
As you all make your ways out of Hellbent with your newfound loot, knowledge, and information, you think about the deals you've struck, the conversations you've made, the people that have come along the way. You're happy to know that you're walking away with this. Until you make it to the airport. where standing in the middle of the airport, you see Tinderbox. And he looks unhappy with all of you.
Wait. Porton. Oh, him.
And he points towards Eris, screaming out, "I want my shit!"
Sorry, what did he say?
And I quote, "I want my shit."
Oh, was this the merchant?
Yes, that's you guys fucking mugged.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Ah, this was completely me. What the hell? You guys...
I want my 5,000!
Nox will look around and go, sorry, what are you requesting? What happened?
You're gonna pay me for that chewinga!
Nox will look at Eris immediately. Oh, Eris, what did you do?
What did I do? He has no proof it was me.
He said chewinga. I've heard you use
Yeah.
that word before.
So you're assuming I did something? Presumptuous.
Oh boy.
Eris, I saw the ruckus go over there when I was standing in line.
And who would you see walk out? Was it me? Does he know it was me?
Sorry, I didn't know you were waiting on me.
No, this was Nox.
It was you!
This was actually Nox quietly contemplating, so go ahead, continue.
You think you can pick on me?
As far as I'm concerned, we never came to a deal of any sort. Chewinga, what you now you admit it's a chewinga? I never knew it was chewinga.
You know exactly what that was. I spent months capturing these things.
Things. Do you have more than one?
Not even.
He gets flustered. You actually see the little flames coming out of his oven, as he has to keep like holding it open so he can speak to you.
Well, do you have more than one?
I'm not gonna tell you nothing.
That's a shame. Seem to have really let on that you have more than one.
Pay me what you owe me.
I owe you nothing. For a product I never bought, why do I owe you?
And you see him pull out his chirp. And he starts tapping on it.
What does he owe you?
I owe him nothing.
Indeed you don't, Eris.
Is it 500?
What was that? You broke up a little bit there, Sean.
5,500.
Nox will nod his head. I need you to tell me exactly what happened for you to make these accusations, please.
He came over and stole half my pets, including my chewinga.
Nox is going to look at Eris.
Eris is proceeding to walk by him anyway.
He looks at you dead at your face.
You think this is a joke, don't you? Well,
Who does he look at in his face?
you're looking at Eris. Two can play at this game. Really? Really?
Walk by him. Nothing's going on. Proceed,
No,
man.
No, I know. Well, the sound effect didn't occur. But, Eris, as you're walking by, he is still tapping on his chirp. And you notice he starts to play music. In fact, you hear really interesting music. So interesting, in fact, that I am looking for the scene. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. And suddenly you feel very democratic.
Democratic.
Fuck it. What? Helldivers. Dun, 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 dun.
No, what's
Hilarious.
gonna happen?
I see new ship to steal, is what I think.
Somewhere high above you, at a blazing speed, 4 cylindrical pods have fired down.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
What? What have we done here? What are we doing?
Welcome to the final battle of Pyrrhus. And that is where we will come back next time.
Hilarious.
Nox is just gonna look, see the fireballs, look at his drink, throw it to his side, pull out his gun, and go, I was going to pay you. Now you done fucked up.
And this is why you must not drink, Vale. One must be ready for all sorts of unforeseen circumstances at any
I
time.
think I've had a chance to sober up by the time I've had my oil of ethereal drink, dear. Please allow me my alcohol and my ability to sober up before we get in trouble.
Rogues are always great at fighting while drunk, though, aren't they?
You're thinking
When
of
was the
monks.
last time you
There's
got
an entire
drunk?
style around it.
Yeah, well,
drunken master
no.
monk.
I anticipate to shoot one of them out of the sky.
How sturdy are said drop pods?
We'll
I don't
find out
know.
next
Find
session.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Next
Sean hasn't
time.
calculated the AC on them yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not curious about AC, I'm curious about health.
I'm not.
Ladies and
worried
gentlemen,
about
thank you so much for watching us tonight. Thank you for the long game. I really appreciate it, and I wish everybody a wonderful night.
We love you all! New videos being posted. I'm actually getting my ass in gear.
Hey, cool and good.
Otherwise. Good night!
Time for the copyright strikes.
Copy with you.
Ba, 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 ba.